About it. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're all keeping well. Welcome to Comfort the Titty Stay for the personality. Sound like a broken record right there, didn't I? I hope you're all keeping well. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far since I saw you on Friday. So we are here live again for the next couple of hours. I'm slightly late today. Myself, catching up with a few things. A bit more of a busier day than I expected, but such is life, right? But I hope everyone is doing good. Someone cleaned the CD. Jay is skipping. No, I'm just doing a bit of DJing. That's all, dub. Gango, welcome to chats. Evil Dark Lady, as always, good to see you, my love. And also Angel as well. Welcome to you as well to the chats. And Evil Dark Lady's cheating on me, by the way. It's official. Evil Dark Lady has found a new guy. But she still has time for Jay in her life, which is special, of course. I will cherish that. In that way, Evil Dark Lady, I will cherish all the time that you give me. Even though you have another guy now trying to take some of your time. I guess I'll allow it. As long as you're happy, that's the main thing. I'm always happy when with someone so beautiful is happy. I'm happy for them as well. So all is good. You enjoy that guy. I'm very open with my thoughts and that type of thing. So don't worry. We can share. It's all good. We can share the attention. It's fine. It's all well. Hey, Zombie Fox, welcome to the chat as well. Hope you're keeping good. So tonight we're going to be playing more Jedi Survivor on the channel once again. So hope you're looking forward to some of that and me chronically failing with some of the button pressing and stuff, without a doubt. I played a little bit of it there last night for about 30 minutes, and it was just to do some side stuff, looking around, exploration stuff, just, you know, because the game is going to be so huge, you know. But and yeah, there's one or two very questionable things about the game that are questionable, but don't need to get into that right now. But yes, I didn't touch the main quest that we were literally right next to when we ended the stream on Friday. The spicy meme as well, pressing follow just before the stream started. So the spicy meme, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow, and thank you to all the people actually who pressed followed while I was offline. Quite a lot of people there. So all of you guys, including Zombie Fox, by the way, seen that. Zombie Fox, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. If there's anyone who ever pressed follow while I was offline, and if you never got a muscle flexing welcome, then please make sure you ask for that muscle flexing welcome. Hello, Nebe. How is my lovely horse? The horse is suffering from insomnia, I believe, if I'm looking at my Discord correctly. Velkommen. Ik kom uit Ierland. So Zombie Fox is from Deutschland. So that's always awesome. Always good to see more German viewers. We do have quite a number of active German viewers in the chat quite often. So always good to see more fellow German viewers here. So you're gonna have you'll have a nice time, Zombie. You'll have a nice time. Hey, Nox guys, just I need to introduce, for people who don't know this man, okay, Nox is probably the most punniest guy ever. He's not the funniest, he's the punniest, okay? He's ready. Whenever there's something, Nox is on the case. Nox is ready to hit you with that pun. So always look out for Nox's comments, because now you have a bit of pressure now, Nox. You've been highlighted, Nox. So you have a bit of pressure to keep those puns coming. But he's very quick on the mark. So always good. And Mitch as well. Mitch, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, and first time in the chats. Welcome. So always good to see some new people. So we'll be playing some Jedi Survivor tonight, and also as a nice treat, because I know I'm starting to stream a little bit late. Completely my fault, of course. What's that? Such a modest shout out. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Since I'm starting to stream so late, don't worry. You don't have to redeem any take off the t-shirt. The t-shirt will be on only for a very, very, very brief period of time tonight. So the twins will be taking over the show for most of the evening. And that's going to be a little, that's going to be my way of extending my apology. So always good, always good. And now, for those who want to join in on our lovely Stream Raiders game, starting that right away as well. So, if you want to join in on our Stream Raiders, click on the link that's just put into the Discord, into your Twitch chat, right there. And every 5 minutes, you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes' time, we'll do the next and opening battle. So, Luckily, the computer is being reasonable tonight and not starting off with its crazy amount of enemy units, but we do need something to counter it, of course. They do have a pretty powerful enemy unit in the middle, but outside of that, there's not too many enemies, which is great. So feel free to join in on our lovely Stream Raiders game, and feel free to bookmark it for easier access in the future there as well. So so Sunday's been quite busy, actually. It's been quite busy today. Lots of business conversations. Once again, me and my future co-host talking more about the podcast, our future podcast, new content that will be that I'll be a new product, new content that I'll be offering to our lovely community and extended communities at some stage into the future. So we were talking a bit more details on the podcast and what's some nitty gritty stuff that we wanted to break down. Still plenty of more planning still needed. I'm looking into the best way of setting it up as well, in terms of microphone use and just, the view itself on where we will be, so it's easy to just get it all done, and just all the nitty gritty stuff, and where it's being hosted and blah 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 blah. So looking at all these type of minutia details on the podcast at the moment, but at least there's been some good development on that side today, plus other stuff which I will not announce just yet, but that's other future conversations about future things which may or may not be related. See, I'm being very vague, aren't I, for a reason? I'm keeping the cards close to my chest, guys. Close to the chest, if you know what I mean. The cards are close to the chest. The camera can just focus on your titties. Well, there we go. Hey, Riot, hope you're keeping well, and JJ as well. JJ, hello to you, and good morning, dear, over on YouTube as well. Good morning to you as well. Hope you're keeping well. Zombie just lost his mind. It's like, so those are the titties I saw online. They're real. It's the J for Pay World Tour, live now at the following locations. I'm gonna be bigger than Beyonce. I don't know why I said that. I think I just killed my career. My career is over. I said on live that I'm going to be bigger than Beyonce. Oh my God. I just literally just got cancelled there, because no one is bigger than Beyonce. It's like that time many decades, well, not that many decades ago, but a couple of decades ago, when the Beatles, if people might remember this quite well, you might have heard about it. I don't know if there's anyone here old enough. I wasn't even alive when this happened, so Lord knows. But the Beatles famously said that they will be bigger than Jesus. Yes, we're bigger than Jesus, exactly. And we all know how that turned out. So me pretty much giving I guess nowadays equivalent of Jesus, Beyonce. I guess for many people, right? In a way. So me saying I'm going to be bigger than Beyonce. I think that's just the death of a career right there. We stand with Beyonce. We love you. Did you ever do the shirtless stream? I always do a shirtless stream, JJ. Of course I do. Live at Jay's place of residence. Gotta keep abreast of such a development. See, there's Knox now coming right in with his punny puns. That's all that's going to be looked at anyway. How dare you, Nebe? Don't you value me for things other than my amazing tits? Don't you value me for my mind, for my intellect? Don't you? True answer, no, we just want your titties. And Nebe, now in your professional opinion, which was more important, Beyonce or the Renaissance? Oh, there we go. So that's it, you know. Like, I actually had an interesting. I put up a video there today. On my Instagram. Maybe some of you may have seen it, and it was a video about fashion, and it's actually, although I knew this myself, like I thought it was very interesting. Although I knew this lesson already and what the guy was trying to say, he's pretty much saying, when you break it down, is that people who, like, generally speaking, I don't wear high fashion branded things like Gucci, Louis Vuitton and stuff. I do have one item, more or less, from a couple of high branded things, but only one item. But, you know, because you can treat yourself. There's nothing wrong with a treat every so often if you want just to, you know, have something nice or whatever. But the point is that a lot of people who buy that, and I don't mean everybody, okay, I say a lot of people, the majority of people, who actually buy into those, the reason why they're called high luxurious brands, right, is because they're a luxury, right? And realistically, most of us, including myself, when I say most of us, cannot afford Gucci, Balenciaga. Who cares about Balenciaga? I don't get the deal about Balenciaga. I don't think their clothes are any bit nice at all, but that's another thing. Louis Vuitton, etc. But Balenciaga, what the fuck? I really do not like that brand. For some reason, I just don't think their stuff is nice. Sue me. But anyway, most people can't afford, including myself, that type of clothing. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't buy it. Okay, that doesn't mean that you can't literally go and buy a Gucci shirt for a couple of €100 or whatever. It doesn't. That's not what it means when I say most of us cannot afford a high branded item. We can go and buy one, and there we go. The thing is that when it comes from a business viewpoint, most of us here cannot actually afford those products because we're paying it directly out of our income from our jobs. We are spending money that we need to live on something high fashion. Like Versace, for example, from Zombie Fox, etc. Right? But the thing is, for us to truly be able to afford, now once again, I'm speaking from a business perspective, okay? For us to truly be able to afford that type of luxurious brand is we need to be able to buy it out of our assets, money that's coming from another source that is not linked to our income coming from a job, from a paycheck. Basically, an asset is something such as it's something that, you know, like let's say you're getting money from real estate, you're getting money from stocks, you're getting money from bonds, your investments. The money that you're getting from that can be used to if you're earning more from your assets, like from, let's say, passive income from those assets, you can now officially say you can afford to buy Gucci, Versace, Louis Vuitton, etc. But until you actually don't pay your actual paycheck from your regular, let's say 9 to 5 job, including myself, because it's my paycheck as well. We can't say that we can afford it, because we're literally taking it from the money that we need to survive. Whereas when it comes from investments, you can argue that is money needed to survive, but you can also argue that that's generated income from a secondary source from an investment, so it's actually treated differently. In a business context, it's treated very differently. So when your assets are higher than whatever thing you're paying on, whether it's a luxurious car, whether it's a house, whether it's a lovely branded piece of clothing, etc., then you can afford it. That's the mentality. It's literally a mentality shift. Because yes, can we go out and spend $500 or €500 on a bag or a pair of glasses or a t-shirt or a coat from some of these brands, or even more? It could be 1,000, 2,000. It depends what it is, right? Can we? We could. Is it wise? Absolutely fucking not, when it comes from a business investment context. And that's where that video, the guy, more or less, that's where that guy's coming from in that video that I posted on Instagram today. Just in case people were kind of being like, I don't get it, so there we go. It's interesting, and a lot of because where he's coming from in the video, what he's saying on that video is that poorer to middle working class people will buy the high luxurious brands, as mentioned, to appear that they're doing better in life, or to appear like pretty much being pretentious, to appear that they're doing better than what they actually are. Whereas the people who can afford it, the rich, generally buy it just because they're insecure. That's literally his message that he said. But the idea behind all of that is literally coming from a business perspective. Just wanted to put that out there in case some people were like, I don't really get what he's trying to say. But that's where it's actually coming from. So, like, you can think of it just straightforward, or you can think of it in a business context. And I think about business context a hell of a lot when it comes to investing and stuff like that. So I even put my own 2 cents. I put even my own 2 cents on it as well, just putting a little line underneath it, so you can always read that. But literally in that line is me. Pretty much the longer form of that line is what I just told you now. You're my treat, daddy. I want a Gucci shirt. Do you mean Gucci, or what's a Gucci? Is Gucci a brand? I don't know. A cookie? I don't know. Good evening, love. How are you? Hey, Rex. I hope you're keeping well. I'm doing well, man. A little bit late today myself, but all good. Hey, Lucio. Hope you're keeping good as well. I just like the bathrobe from Versace. It says, well, don't you? Well, look, we all like to have a nice, bathrobe to slip into after, or else even in the winter when we're feeling a bit colder, or even maybe in the morning we're feeling a bit cold, or maybe we're going outside to collect the paper or whatever, and we're in a robe. We don't want to get fully dressed, so we're in a robe. We pick up the paper or get the the letters or envelopes, whatever, or mail, and we just there we go, in a robe. And we want to feel good in our robe. So I understand the robe game a little bit more. But yes, actually, I do quite enjoy, to be fair, I'll agree with you, I do quite enjoy the feel of those batrobes. I don't personally have a Versace batrobe. Could I buy one? Yes. Will I buy one? Now that I'm thinking about it. But there you go. Twitcher Jeff, who actually wants to buy Gucci? I don't even get time off to show off my new clothes or cologne, as is Twitcher. Well, yeah, look, if you don't get time off, or you don't even get to go and show it off, I guess, in a way, There you go. I think it also depends on your attitude when you buy it. Like if you know it's more of a treat for yourself, you know, versus, oh, I'm going to pretend that I'm all rich now or whatever, or be snobby. It's definitely a bit of an attitude, you know, mindset right there. You have to kind of be careful of, right? Davis Snow, Jay is just salty. He can't fit his barrel chest into a Gucci shirt without ripping it. Stop telling the real truth and the real facts of the matter, Davis. It's not fun. Stop making fun of my massive tits. I'm very uncomfortable right now. I'm very offended that you would say that my tits rip all my clothes. Even if it's partially true. It's not my fault I can't fit into some clothes, okay? It's not my fault. Well, it kind of is. It's their fault. I'm going blaming the twins. The twins are the fault of everything. Damn you, twins. Damn you, big, sexy, massive, voluptuous pair of tits. How dare you? How dare you? Ruining my dreams. Nebe, joke's on you. I can sustain myself off one Gucci belt per month. No, that's the Gucci. Okay, I thought you said a cookie. I have a Gucci belt. Just saying. I never understood the desire to wear someone else's name all over you. Well, Rex, how about I bring out a brand and I'm just going to call Jay Cotz's Property. Actually, that's a really good idea. Because then you can be like, ooh, Daddy J owns me. See, there's a market for that thing. There is a market for that thing when you really consider it. I am just owned. You know? I'd wear Daddy J merch. There we go. It has to be the right merch, I think. So like, I would like more merch in the future. So that's definitely something to pursue down the line. Imagine go to work with a luxurious fashion clothing in a nursery school. Oh my god. Hey kids, look at my Gucci. Look at my Prada. Do you like my Prada bag? Yeah. That'd be fun. Only way I'd buy high fashion is if they did a Pusheen collab. You and your Pusheens. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do a Jay Cotts Pusheen. You look pretty active in your passive income, Jay. Are you sure? True, very true. There is Canadian investor that has actually put this into a good simple definition, says Dub. You're not living an actual life of luxury or wealth until you can literally wake up richer than you were when you went to bed. If you aren't making your money actually work for you, a life of luxury consumption is a bad business choice. You need to make your money work for you. It's a concept, a very real and great concept and advice, by the way, that is. But to make your money work for you is a completely different mindset, because most of us work for our money, right? Most of us do work for our money. But to have money work for you, now that's where the ticket is. That's where you get rich from. I have a very good one that I read in a book called Rich Dad Poor Dad. Very amazing book. Definitely recommend if you've never read it before. But in Rich Dad Poor Dad, he lays down not only does he actually lay down that exact concept, actually, that making money work for you. All right. He also water. I'm drinking water like a fish nowadays. The bulk is getting to me, guys. The bulk is getting to me. I need more water to sustain myself. But so I read in what shit was it? What line was I gonna say? What line was I gonna quote? Damn it! This is not good. I just forgot my line that I was going to quote. Damn you, water! You're stealing my thoughts. So sold. I'll get back. Okay, I'll have to get back to that point because I literally just lost my train of thought now. I'll get back to that thought. Yeah, no. It's. I know the money work for you, but it's another concept. But thank you, Dub. But it is another concept I was going to bring up outside of the make the money work for you. Shit. Damn it! It was going to run so smoothly with that. I will come back to it. I will come back into it. A kooky is an off-brand. I would wear it ironically unironic because it's funny as fuck. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. I got my kooky stuff. Zeus Deuce, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Arix Ziva as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Tyler asking for a kiss. Mwah, big kisses blown your way, Tyler. Make sure you catch it. Hey, Louise, hope you're keeping well. Louise in New York. Clothes aren't even the only thing he could rip up, says Snape. Also, yeah, not spending 1,000 on a bat robe. Yeah. Just followed. Hello, says Arix. Only I bought that. If only I bought that, says on YouTube. I was not put on this earth to interact with capitalism in that capacity, says Nebe. So you think. Don't you want money, Nebe? Don't you want money? I really want to think of what I was about to say because I thought it was so good. But yeah, what was that lesson? Oh, Jesus, why? I'm sure it will come back to me. But you know, that's the thing. If I do one thing, that's the thing. It's like if I lose concentration for 1 second, I can forget completely what I was gonna say. But yeah, like Rich Dad Poor Dad is a fascinating book. It's not that long of a read, or you can do it in an audiobook as well. But Rich Dad Poor Dad is literally a boy who has, in his way, two fathers. One is his actual dad, and the other is like a friend. Is like his friend's dad, and his dad is the poor dad, whereas his friend's dad is the rich dad. And the reason why his friend's dad is the rich dad is because he invested his money, he built businesses with his money, he made money work for him. Whereas the poor dad, as he described it, was his own actual father, and he pretty much worked for the government his whole life and pretty much lived paycheck to paycheck, and he always lived waiting for the next promotion, thinking that a little bit more money would make him happy. Now that he got his promotion, he's going to be happier. But he never was happier. He always wanted more, right? Whereas, and he always had to be very careful with how he spent his money. Whereas the rich dad, since he, you know, was more clever, let's say, with his money, made his money work for him, he allowed himself to to let his assets that he bought, whatever those assets were, it could be real estate, for example, could be another business, whatever, some sort of product, etc. He let the money essentially work for him, so he could pretty much live a life that the poor dad always lived. He wasn't poor in the sense that, you know, he was actual poor. He got by, just like most of us. We get by. Like, we might not be poor, but we aren't exactly swimming in cash, you know, most of us, right? So his point was, like, at the end of the day, he listened to the rich dad and he followed his advice. He pretty much became like his apprentice in a way and studied under him in his mythologies. And now, you know, he owns massive real estates, multi-millionaire, yada, 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 yada. You know, it's a good book between, you know, seeing both sides of the coin. And at the end of the day, the biggest thing I say that he would teach you is let money work for you instead of you working for the money. And the only way that you can do that is actually by buying and investing and having passive income and things of that nature to actually do that. So yeah, I've been looking into that world, that more investing world and all that over the last while, and it's you know, the amount of stuff that I'm learning is staggering, and yeah, I'm trying to make smarter choices when it comes to things. So, like, I had a bit of a discussion with one of my friends there very recently, and we were actually in a shop, and it actually kind of comes back to that story that I was on about there, about purchasing high fashion branded things such as Gucci, Prada, Louis Vuitton, etc. And he was thinking, oh, should I buy this? And I was like, You can't afford it. You know, and that's where it was just so interesting that, you know, that this post comes up today, because I was kind of saying the same thing. I was like, you can't afford it. And I know that's never really a nice thing to say to your friend, but when you're trying to help them and be like, you really can't afford that. Like, and I even said, I wasn't trying to come across that superior or anything, or, you know, that I can afford it, because I also said, look, I can't afford it. Like, I probably earn almost triple what he earns on a monthly basis in reality, because I know how much he makes, and I earn, you know, about 2.5 to 3 times as much as he has, and I'm saying I can't afford that, even though I earn way more than him. And that's not to put him down or anything. I was trying to be a friend. And I know he could see, I knew he saw where I explained to him so he could understand where I was coming from. Being like, even I can't afford that. I earn more money than you, and I can't afford that. You know? It was like 200, it was like almost €200 on a cologne. We went into this lovely fancy shop. I don't know why he had to go into this one, but you know, some people are a bit delusional with their tastes, I guess, sometimes. And I was like, you could get a perfectly nice cologne for a lot less money than that. But, you know, people being people, I think we all have that friend, right? Or multiple friends who are like that. And I'm like, you can't afford that €200 cologne. Yeah, technically he could. Technically, he has the money in his bank account, so he could afford it. He could buy it. Like, he could easily buy it, but he couldn't afford it. It was way too out of his price range, because that 200 is going to come back and bite him in the ass. It's not a sensible buying choice, at least where he is right now in his life. For me, it would not have been a sensible buying choice either, even if I was earning more money than him. And as I said, I'm earning like 2 to 3 times more money than him. And I'm like, I can't afford that. So him hearing me, who he always thinks I have so much money, I don't. I'm just a little bit smarter with my money than probably some people, and like, to be honest, like, I'm not the smartest, but I make some good choices, I guess. I'm learning to make better choices, but he's always like he always thinks I have so much money, but I don't. Realistically, like, when you put into the grand scheme of things, you know, like, I'm trying to save up for a fucking house. Like, I'm trying to save up for a house. I don't have €200 to put on a fucking cologne, you know? Could I buy it? I could buy it, but I can't afford it. Not right now, not in my position, not with everything that's going on. You know what I'm saying? So there's a big difference. And I just wanted to kind of give him a nice soft lesson in where I was coming from. And he did appreciate it. He ended up not buying the cologne. He went for something cheaper, which in my honest opinion smelled just as nice. Like, in my, like, you know, everyone's different with their senses and stuff, obviously, but in my opinion it smelled just as nice, if not better, I guess, than this one that cost way more. You know, so that was just my little kind of lesson to him. So there we go. I know it's a bit of a different conversation, a different topic that we're talking about tonight, right? Money and what affording something means and all that. But look, it's always good to have different topics. Like, to be honest, this type of stuff is what's going to be on my podcast, just a lot more well refined. It's these type of, like, there's going to be lots of different topics. Like, as I said, with my podcast, we're going to be talking about a lot of taboo topics as well, like sexuality, and diving in depth into lots of, as I say, taboo topics. But also we'll have topics about what we're currently learning about mind expansion, growth, that type of thing. So there'll be lots of different topics, but you know, that kind of business mindset type of thing, where we're both learning, because me and my co-host, we're still learning this stuff, obviously. Like, even the most richest people in the world, they're still learning all the time, right? So we're just pretty much going to give where we are and our experiences or where we want to get to, etc., and give advice to people where, you know, at least where we're coming from, or even just basic stuff. So we can spend like 30 minutes in a podcast talking about something that you might spend 10 hours reading about in a book. So it saves you time, you know? So we're taking stuff that we're learning and maybe stuff that we're even applying. And that's just an example of what could be in a podcast. Just, as I said, a lot more well refined than just off the cuff being like, this, that, that's this. I was put on this earth to eat brie grilled cheese in a meadow with animal friends. Is that why you have the unicorn mask? Nebe, so you can start living your meadow fantasies this summer in Germany. When my brother started training and bulking, says RX, he started not being able to fit all his clothes. I benefited from that. Well, that's good. You got some free clothes, my friend. Dan Daddy. This sounds like crypto bro propaganda. It's not. No, I don't like cryptocurrency. I won't say that I'm against cryptocurrency, because the concept of crypto is actually amazing. In my opinion, it's amazing. However, the implementation of it, I think, is extremely flawed, and that's why I don't get into crypto at all. Some may say I'm being a fool, but when you've probably heard about various companies over the past year or more, which went from these CEOs being billionaires essentially, and overnight losing it all. Lots of people wasted their billions of the money, can't get it back. And that's kind of the stuff you're gambling. It's a big gamble because you're putting money into people who are selling fakeness. They're selling, you're buying into their facade, into their that attitude that they're trying to display online. You're kind of their almost courage, their assurance that this is a very good product. This is where you should put your money into. You're buying into that. You're buying into the person. And a lot of people, it's all rehearsed and shit anyway. But like you definitely would have heard of at least a couple of huge cryptocurrencies going absolute bankrupt. Money laundering, fraud, you name it, court cases, blah, blah, blah. You probably heard of multiple of them. And now that doesn't mean that crypto in itself is a fraud. It's not. Like the concept, as I said, I like it, but the implementation is very sketchy from a lot of them. So what I would advise if you were to get into crypto is to be very sensible and only put in what you can realistically afford to put in. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh my God, look, this is the next best thing. Let's put all my life savings on Titty Coin. You know, Titty Coin. I think we can get behind Titty Coin. Titty Coin be good. Yeah. But you know, it's like try and be sensible about it if you're getting into crypto. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's all a scam, but there's lots of scams. There's lots of people out there just wanting to make a quick few million, and they will do it with crypto. And then they'll disappear and you're out of your money potentially. And which has happened to lots of those multi-billion cryptocurrencies in the last year. I think there's there's been at least 3 huge collapses of different cryptocurrencies in just the last year, which is quite concerning. That's multi-billions wasted and lost that people will never get back. How it is. It's a game. As I said, it's not a scam. The people could be scammers depending on the one that you go into. It's a great concept, but very, very flawed. Very flawed. I'm not a crypto bro. I'm not going to pretend that I know all about crypto. I absolutely do not. But it's something that I stay away from, at least right now, because the amount of shit that goes down with it is just crazy. But as I said, the main lesson is if you're going to get into it, be sensible about it. Put in only as much as you can realistically afford. Don't try put in, way too much or your life savings into it, because it could very turn out to be a scam type one, or the guy is not fulfilling the promises. Like there was there was a very famous one that was saying that the algorithm will pay you. Like essentially the algorithm will work out how much you're owed. It turned out there wasn't even a fucking algorithm that could do that. It was all lies. Yeah, you'll get the same amount of money because our algorithm will convert it into this coin and you'll get your money, blah, blah, blah. There was never such thing. It was complete bullshit. Ta-da! But guess how many multi-billions he earned? And guess where he is now? In prison. And guess where all those people that believed in his fucking bullshit, out of lots of money, let's put it that way. If you're on the brink of destruction when you miss 3 paychecks, that's usually the threshold of poor. I'm so happy. You know what? I'm so thankful, Arix. I've never received a bill that I was in debt for. Like, this is your second warning or this is your first warning type thing. Like, if I ever get a bill like for my electricity and stuff, I've been always so grateful. I've always been so thankful that I've never been behind in my payments. Like, I pay it. I get it paid. Now, I know if I was to listen to the business mind of me, is that I should pay that last. But then there's another side of me that doesn't want to potentially go through the rigmarole of second notice, third notice. Now you're being sent to the, course or whatever. I'm so lucky I've never been in that position. But I know plenty of people have been. Yeah, I'm always been so grateful for the life that I currently have, and I don't take it for granted whatsoever. But yeah, here I am, sat in front of you guys on a stream, talking about fucking money and shit right now before we play some Star Wars, get some video games, get some titties out. Oh yeah. Passive income, do you mean social leases? No, neighbor, you got the complete wrong idea of what passive income is. Hydro of War, hi cutie, how are the cakes and titties? They're doing fantastic. Fantastic, Hydro of War. How are you? Well, maybe not 3, but that would be extremely close. That's only because you can go 7k into the negative. I think that depends on a country by country basis. Just being realistic, not mean, says Ganko. Yeah, exactly. Being realistic about the lesson I was saying to my friend. In life, things never come when you're waiting for them, and yet when you no longer think about it, they appear. Yeah, that can happen. Like, that's a very famous one that can happen with love as well. It's like, I'm not looking for love, and then love finds you type thing. Like the universe is like, here, have some love, yay! Or, oh shit. Sometimes it's nice to dream, says Arix. Also, sometimes there are people who take out a loan to buy new curtains because the bankman was so nice. Well, look, sometimes we do need to take out loans for certain things, but always be sensible, I guess. You mean you don't own stake in a bunch of NFTs? What kind of giga chat are you, sir? I know, right? Oh my god, being real for a second though, Dub, the first time I heard about NFTs, I almost shat my pants in laughter. Literally, I know that's quite graphic, shitting your pants in laughter. I thought it was the funniest thing I ever heard. I was like, who the fuck thinks that's a good idea? And who are the sad creatures that would buy into that idea? Well, apparently a lot of people do. It's like the biggest scam ever, but people do. I should make an NFT. Dear Jesus, no, but nah. Absolutely, dear God. And the thing is that some companies like gaming companies like pushed really hard on the NFT thing until they got so much negative feedback, like a whiplash from their communities, thinking that thinking that they were onto something good or whatever, and people were like, no, we're not, we have zero interest in your company, and then they 360'd. But Jesus Christ, NFTs are the biggest scam going. Like if you think crypto is bad, NFTs are like next level. Is next level scam. Yeah, you can technically buy a piece of art on this digital art, but it's not really yours. But you have the space; it's yours. It's just whatever. Just get away from it. I heard like when people are always looking for the next big thing, and people thought that the next big thing was going to be NFTs. And dear God, I'm so happy it's fading very quickly out of the limelight because. Yeah. However, I love Sony, okay? I love Sony. I think they're a great company. I love, obviously, PlayStation, right? But what really concerns me is that, especially with Square Enix, which will be like Final Fantasy and stuff, their CEO is trying to push NFTs all the time. Even though NFTs are almost like, yeah, bro, you're like 1 year like out of date here, but he's still always on. But NFTs are the future, so like it always makes me question like what's the next move that they're going to do in the Final Fantasy universe, or whatever IP they'll bring out next. So I'm kind of hoping that the sooner this guy just like gets that out of his head, and Sony in general on top of that, the better. Hello Jay, it's been a while. Hey Duke, and hey Doodle Happy Davis. Hope you're keeping good, both of you. Eric says this is the best thing ever. You'll be rich by tomorrow. I feel like I'm being sold a piece of land in North Korea. Well, maybe it's an expensive piece of land. Maybe it could be a good investment. Who knows? Our Resident Himbo can sometimes take a while to get redeemed. Don't worry, I have. Thank you, Burr. Thank you for that and keeping the posture up as well. If you have somewhere to be or go, it may be best to save your points till later, says Nebe. I wish for your happiness from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Or return the VODs when you have time. Ani, hey Ani, me too. I laughed so fucking hard at NFTs, and the first one I saw was that monkey drawing. Nearly died laughing. That's like that idiot ex-president of the USA. We all know which one we're talking about. He who shall not be named, beginning with T and rump. Like he just bring out like a second version of his NFTs, like him with all these stupid poses and all that. I'm like, dear Jesus Christ. And the fucking people buy them. It's like, who are these people? Who are those people who buy these NFTs of this decrepit old man trying to be an astronaut and all these other weird ones? There's some weird people out there, man. Republicans are weird, I think. Not all Republicans, obviously, but these Trump MAGA fanatic people, they're just next level fucked in the head. Realistically, like, come on, who wants to buy a fucking he who shall not be named NFT little digital piece of art for like $100 or whatever it is of this stupid weirdo ex nobody now? Like, nobody wants to do that. He's just dirt. He's always been dirt, but look, that's a different story. Of him trying to be a cowboy or an astronaut or something on a piece of art. Well, that's a stretch of I think I just insulted artists all over the world when I said that, but technically it is art. It reminded me of the Itchy and Scratchy animation cells. Oh my god, of the hand. Remember that hand? There's a little scratchy hand. Man, it's like, I think the Simpsons were onto it. I think that episode of this Itchy and Scratchy animation cells, that pretty much was the idea behind NFTs. Just like 20 years before, or whatever it was, before their implementation. Actually, more than 20 years. Because the Simpsons can predict the future. They predicted multiple things which were absolutely correct, which is scary how, it's as if their writers just knew how society was heading like 20, 25 plus years in advance. It's amazing, really, how some of their stuff came true. It's yeah, I actually like if there was a, I don't know, maybe if someone gets a second, maybe you can Google it for me. I don't have time to do it, but maybe type in something like I don't know, just if you can find me a link of the times the Simpsons actually predicted the future, something along those lines. That'd be great. I'd use that. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. But yeah, the times the Simpsons correctly predicted the future, type thing. Yeah, the stars is the tier twos. Trumbull dump, toenail dump. I always call him Orange One or Twice and Peach Floridian. It's terrific, Terry. Obviously, people who don't pay taxes, let's do Lappy Davis. Hi and bye, everyone. Take care of Daddy J. Hey, Black Archer, thank you very much for that. Thanks for the quick stop by. NFTs, you buy an online parking place. There happens to be a piece of art on it. You don't own the art, just the parking space, so it's kind of useless. So it's just really a parking space. You just have a receipt that says you own it. That's the NFT. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is. Like the Harry Potter game, people who support he should not be named are loyalists. Most politicians are weird. Guess so. I clogged my toilet with my protein dump. Oh dear God, Tick Daddy Blue. Nice one though. Congrats. Well done. Time for the poop knife. There we. Okay, 30 times. Is it that many? It's 30 times? Let me check that. Let me take, I just want to, so it's bigger on my screen. So, okay, so what we're looking at, actually, guys, give me a second. Give me 1 second there. I just need my cup of tea just boiled there. I just want to get my cup of tea. I forgot to bring it over. So give me 1 second. But this is the next thing we're bringing up on that we're just having a quick look at. We're not going to spend much time. I want to play Star Wars. But what the next topic, as you can see on your screen, we're going to look at some of the times that The Simpsons correctly predicted the future. And I think you'll be astonished by some of the things that actually they really predicted. And I remember some of these episodes when they first came out, and I was like, that's a very oddly specific. And then 20 years or whatever forwards, I was like, I heard this before somewhere. The Simpsons. It's crazy. Okay, be right back. Just one moment. I'm just going to get my cup of tea, okay? All right, Jay needs to stop bulking. He slowly becomes my type. Well, here we are, guys. Welcome back. I hope I don't see anything different about me. What you on about? No, definitely not. So we're going to quickly run through there the times when The Simpsons accurately predicted the future. I'm not going to go through all of them. I'm not going to shut the titties out. I'm not going to go through all of them, but just some of the interesting ones here. So this one, for example, when Lisa Simpson becomes president in the future, she correctly predicts that Donald Trump would one day be president, and that there also would be a deficit after him as well. Amazing, right? And this was probably about 20 years before, well, that event actually happened. So yeah, and even mentioning here the Trump 24, that he's going to run again in the future, that type of thing. Correctly predicting the Super Bowl. Disney buys 20th Century Fox. like a division of Walt Disney. Like, imagine knowing that a company is going to buy another company, like, you know, many, many, many years before it ever even happens, you know? Let's see what else. Still, like, there's so many of them here. I'm not going to go through all of them. FIFA's corruption scandal. The Beatles send a belated fan mail. Siegfried and Roy tiger attack. Well, that was kind of going to be obvious. They had a fucking tiger. That was going to happen one day or another. Video chats. Actually correctly guessing that we're going to have video chats in the future. Just running through some of them. An average girl goes into space. Lady Gaga's Super Bowl performance, you know. But I guess that's not the hardest thing to really realistically predict. I guess that there was going to be one eventually. Covering up Michelangelo's David. Faulty voter machines. Ebola outbreak, the Shard. Just, I'm going through some of them here just very quickly. Even someone winning the Nobel Prize, you know, like correctly guessing that like many, many, many years ago. Like how I don't get how sometimes they can correctly do this. Three-eyed fish putting horse meat in food. Oh, I remember the scandal when they had that in the UK as well. Actually, the horse meat in food. Baby translator. Bloody billboard. Whacking day. Oh my god. NSA spying scandal. That would be a bit more of a recent one when it came from the Simpsons movie, but it's just to kind of go like, you know, how accurate some of these were. Now, some of these are very novel, as in probably anyone could have predicted some of them, but all the ones which are just far out there, it's crazy how they just kind of thought about this stuff and it actually came through. Why is my phone sticky, says Annie. Belly to titty, says take it out. Take Daddy Blue, big muscle flexing. Thank you for the prime sub, my man. Much appreciated for the support. Passes out slowly, says Duke. Let the belly grow. Yeehaw! Well, it is growing. My belly is growing little by little with all the extra weight that I'm gaining during my bulk. Little by little over the months it's been happening. It's so prophetic. I know, right? Did someone say horse meat? Oh, Nebe all over that. Nebe be all over that horse meat. But it's like, yeah, and Dub also put down a video for the same type of thing as well. I just think it's fascinating, you know, this type of stuff that the Simpsons correctly predicted the future on multiple occasions. Why is there only like one in the Stream Raiders? Okay, I guess no one went on. I'll just leave that go through. Did Jay just peck bounce? I don't think so, but my pecs have a mind of their own. Sometimes they randomly peck bounce, like they twitch, like Twitch. They just kind of twitch sometimes. I don't even notice it, but it happens. It could be as well because if I'm moving the mouse, it simulates that kind of motion as well. So if I'm clicking on the mouse, my pec might just twitch a little bit. It's not me doing it. It's actually when I'm clicking on a mouse or if I'm moving it around, sometimes it will just simulate that. If you want to join in Stream Raiders, guys, the next battle is up. So every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we will do the next battle. So feel free to join in tonight while we are playing Star Wars. They twitch sometimes. Nice. That's too. Well, neither of us saw it, did we? Not that kind of horse meat, Nebe. Nebe's mad for the horse meat. They predicted Trump having a crystal ball meeting. There's a secret cult of Simpsons fanatics that are working in the background to make Simpson fancy a reality. Well, that's quite a conspiracy theory right there. But you know, so guys, we have to let's get some gaming going on very shortly. Have plenty of Jedi Survivor to look through, starting straight away into some cutscene stuff without a doubt, because I'll go straight into a main quest, and we'll go from there tonight. So I'm just going to let that stuff load up in the background. So we'll get all that stuff done shortly, and yeah, let's get some gaming on for tonight too. Spent a lot more time than I thought actually talking about money and business and stuff, but you know, it happens. It's all good, but it's going to be great content for the future. Oh yes, it shall be. Oh yes, it shall be. And I'm currently like working on schedule stuff as well, because I want to be able to update all my platforms in a very meaningful way. Like I keep falling behind with my YouTube for some reason, but I'll get there. If you're lonely, we've got a nice little community on Discord. You're welcome to join and maybe make some friends. True, we do have an active Discord. There's plenty of discussions on there. Thirst pics for people who want some thirsty pics, or post thirsty pics of different people or even yourself. Also, we have an art section for people who like to share different types of art. If you're an artist as well, feel free to post your work there and have people, you know, comment on it, and maybe if you want feedback or anything like that, I'm sure people would happily help out. Also, of course, we have gaming sections there. If you like things like Pokemon or just general gaming, etc. There's focused threads on that there as well. Memes. Who doesn't like a good joke in the morning when you wake up, or when you need it after work, or you're on a lunch break or something, you just need a meme. Plenty of memes get posted there by multiple people every single day. So Naybay is a huge memer in particular, so definitely feel free to check that out, or just chit chat in general. And also, if none of that tastes great, there's lots of me there too. But what I mean by that is that I do post updates and announcements for different things on there too. Particularly also very good so you don't miss streams in the future, because I always announce when the next stream is going to be and a countdown to the stream and stuff like that to kind of keep it up to date. The smiley is like a sun that makes it smile. Liking my smile. Thank you very much. Well, look, I love to smile. I love smiling. I love laughing. So if people can smile when I smile, or laugh when I laugh, awesome. I just love being happy, and I try to be happy. It's one of my. I know it's a bit of a. It's a bit cliche, right? Like, what do you want to be in your life? Like, I just want to be happy. You know, now happy can be defined as many things, and it's very broad, right? But at the end of the day, no matter what I do and what choices I make in my life and how I live my life, I just want to be happy at the end of that day. Like, I can say I've done this and that and this and that, but I'm happy in my life. Obviously, there'll always be sad times, you know, hard times, hardships and stuff, but you know, I think a lot of our goal in life is to be happy one way or another. However, whatever happiness means is different from people to people, without a doubt. So your version of happiness could be completely different from what someone else is happy about, right? So but yeah, like, you know, I've wanted to be happy in life for a long time, and I still strive to be this happy-go-lucky kind of person, and just work and just spread love, joy, wholesomeness and all that across life. But I'm also a realist. That, you know, not every day is going to be happy. Not every day is going to be a good day. Sometimes you have to put up with shit, sometimes unfair shit, because life can be difficult, life can be hard, life can be lonely at times, but at the end of the day, I will always strive. Whatever I find makes me happy is to be happy. People can criticize, and people can criticize your view on what happiness is, or they'll feel like they can be some sort of arbiter in your life and be like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Oh my God, you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. But if it makes you happy, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So you might question other people's motives or why they do this. You know, it might be to make them happy. So yeah, we all have a different idea of what happiness is. So you know, I think it's a great aspiration to be happy in your life, and don't we all just want to be happy despite how miserable life can sometimes be? Some people a lot more misery than others. Absolutely, some people might just want to watch the world burn, right? But not me though. Not me. I have hope for the human race, as flawed as an existence we can be. But in that, there's beauty. So, I know I went quite deep there. What? Deeper than the crevasse between my titties. I know, right? Now, because if someone in the game has to go before a Jedi judge, would they be going to DeForce court? Oh, maybe. Like erotic streaming on Discord. There won't be any erotic streaming on Discord. We get some chatters that are of concern, so unless you're flagging in your messages, I can't know, says Nebe. Not that often. Our community is amazing. I like my community. Your Discord scares me, says Thick Daddy Blue. Speaking of Discord, there was a meme I posted that was a Pictor smacks the TV. I know whose ass that was, by the way. Dub. He's actually a friend of mine. I've met him plenty of times in my life. So the moment I saw his ass, I was like, oh, that bitch. That was literally my reaction. I was like, oh, Paul. Would that happen to be a photo of you on the TV? I saw the meme. I was like, I know who that is. No, it's definitely not me anyway. That photo's not me, but I definitely know who it is. No, but you're so right, says Boogie. I just want Jay. That makes me happy. Aww, fuck you. Maybe one day there'll be a Jay Cots branded peck pillow. We're still waiting for this day. We need to get the marketing. We need to get the research. We need to get the development into it, and then we can make our own peck branded chest Jay Cots peck branded pillows. Privet Man, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Anyone wants some trend like the streamer? Ha, you're so funny. I heard that one before. Now Jay Peck bounces without a notice. I need to record for educational purposes, says Duke. Well, I want to improve. I know, right? But you will. Okay, let's play some Jedi Survivor, and let's get this going on. The Jay Peck pillow, shut up and take my money. And trust me, I will. I'll take your money when the Peck pillow comes out. Why not? We need the peck pillow in our lives. It's evident. There's a need for it. There's a want for it. There's definitely a huge market for it. So, you know, it's a high request. We just need to get there one day and get that Jay Cots peck pillow. I'll have to go I'll have to get, you know, a bust made of my of the titties, and then get them developed into a pillow. Just need to find the right way to go about that. I'm being very serious. I just need to do it. That's my thing. But it's a multi-million-dollar idea. But yeah, we need to make sure that we have the right quality assurance, that they live up to the, you know, Jay Cots quality tester. You know, their needs, their wants, you know, has to go to that space, you know. So if if it doesn't pass QA, then there can be no peck pillow. So we have to get some testers to test the pecs first. I think I might be able to find some volunteers. You know what I'm saying? So why not? Use fox fur fabric to simulate the luscious chest hair. Interesting idea. I volunteers tribute. Interesting idea. That's the type of suggestion that we need in the Jay Cots think tank. You know, we need that. We need this in our research department. So we need more people like you, Davis. Now you need to join the research development on that. We'll send your idea to them. You might have to join it. I volunteer as tribute as well, says Butamus. To test the pillow. Uh-huh, sure. To test the pillow. Absolutely, right. Alright, so let me turn off that background music actually. Okay. Awesome. Let's get on my lovely headset. Just a convo I needed to stumble into when studying the Repo Pro system. I expect a 2% commission. We'll talk numbers later. We'll talk numbers later. My people will talk to your people talk to my people. You know how it is, right? I'll get my best people on it. Okay. The R and double D department. Absolutely, we need the R and double D department. That's what we really call it. But the double Ds are still a bit too big for me, unfortunately. I can't. I don't have the double Ds. Jesus Christ, the setting on this. Ugh. There we go. Okay, now my thing is just screwing up. What the hell? My thing just froze. Alright, give me 1 sec. I have to reset the software. Oh no! It came. Oh no! No! It kind of came back, and now it's not coming back again. No, it's all behind. Wait. Okay, now it's fixed. It's fixed. I need the money for the Gucci. No, you shall not spend that money on the Gucci. How dare you? There shall be no Gucci buying with that money. You will invest that money into something proper, young man. A good investment for yourself. Oh. So we're starting this off, making our way back to the town. This is where we left off. We're still very early into the storyline, so... Oh, they kill... Okay, they kill themselves with bombs. That's always good, killing yourself with bombs. I like when they kill themselves. It's even better. Makes life a little bit easier for me. Invest in J stocks? Or how about my socks? Do you want to invest in my socks instead? J-Cot socks, guys. That's a great idea. We'll have socks for your feet. We'll have socks for your cock. We'll have socks for everything. We'll have sock puppets. Look at me, I'm a sock puppet. We'll have all of the things. We gotta get a game on. Woo. Come fight me, brah. Oh, you went red, didn't you? I was waiting to parry that. Ah! Fucker.
Throw me stem, bud.
I hate when they do an unblockable attack right when you're not expecting it, but that's just how this game works. Can Jay model the cocksock? I can model the cocksock. Okay, yeah, let's calm it down with the C word. Well, in all fairness, I was the one who said it, so... in all fairness. Don't blame the people, Nebe. Blame the daddy. Daddy's the one who started it. Daddy takes full responsibility. We don't want to anger the Twitch. The Twitch! Oh my god. I forgot, yes, you die from jumping in this game. A little bit too far. I'm very sure in the previous game that the jump distance was a lot more forgiving. The fall distance, sorry. Very sure it was, but look. Different game, different rule. Can I get on this? Kinda. I want to use this as a little platform for myself, yes. That's one way to do it. Love you, Daddy. Oh, good night. Oh, Nebe, you're actually thinking you're going to be able to sleep tonight? Even with the insomnia? You're battling out the insomnia tonight? That's good to hear. So let's see, which way... Let me just go over here first and then we'll double back into the main quest. Angel, wow, you're really hot. Why, thank you, Angel. Much appreciated, dude. So we have an Echo up here. Get some experience points.
Why'd you ask me here? I don't like you and you don't like me.
That's right. But you annoy me a lot less than the others in this go-nowhere town. And I think you feel the same.
What are you saying? Out with it already.
I'm saying this is a date. And we're on it. And if you don't like it, too bad.
When these echoes, like, they come, I know they're like, they put more context into the game world, but I just find them, you know, sometimes I just don't get them. You know, sometimes they just seem very senseless. But I know it's just kind of expanding in the world. So an echo is pretty much like a memory that happened in that area. Usually it's probably people dying or some conversation that happened. Literally, it's just a little bit of extra lore. I just use it for the experience points like everyone else probably. But, you know, they don't want to just give you experience points for clicking on an item. They want to, you know, have some sort of back story, some sort of lore significance to it. Ew.
Hi there.
Hello.
Don't mind the beast. She don't like strangers. The mountain don't neither. You be careful.
I'll try. Thanks.
But you can't go to sleep if you don't go to sleep. That's true. Yeah, you really can't. Wait, does that go up? Okay, it goes up here. I should be able to get on this, no? Ah. Foothill Falls. New area. You must be the only person who didn't know there's a Star Wars game for the Switch. Well, this game only came out like 2 days ago. 2 days ago. So, you know, you wouldn't be at fault for not knowing. The game overall is going okay. There's some very questionable stuff I don't like about it, but it's just some weird decisions. But so far overall I'm liking it. Now I do know it's getting pretty much a bad rap on PC. So if you're looking to play this game on the PC, I'd avoid it for now because apparently there's lots of issues, lots of glitches and performance issues in general. So if you are liking the look of the game, just bear in mind I'm playing on the PlayStation 5, so
see what's up ahead, buddy.
What you're seeing is the quality from the PlayStation 5, so any glitches, bugs or anything that may happen is on the PlayStation 5 version, but I do know that the PC version, there's a lot of issues. So just be a bit careful if you're looking to buy this, at least on the PC. I haven't personally experienced it, but I've been seeing lots of content creators online complaining about it. And also, if you have a quick look at the Steam reviews as well, they're mostly negative. So the game has pretty much been slammed on the PC port. So remember, that's PC, not PlayStation. Now, I can't say
Or prior right. What this will fetch a dumb
how
shot.
many bugs there are in this game. PlayStation. Actually, did I just miss something there? So I can't say how many bugs there is on the PlayStation version. I've only encountered very minor ones. As I said, there's some questionable decisions in some of the things I've seen, but that's not a glitch or a bug. That's just me not agreeing with something that's present.
Do we open fire? Let's shoot him.
You can't shoot me through that.
This force field can withstand anything these locals throw at it.
Can't get. Oh wait, I can. Apparently, it says I can get through it, but I don't have the technology for that. Unless maybe talking to them.
Access only. Turn back, scum.
Just passing through, officer.
Nothing that ain't made of Durasteel is passing through this electron wall.
Weapons hot, sir. Let's shoot him before he gets ideas.
Negative. We've got our orders.
Sure you can't make an exception?
You smell that, scum? That's Imperial air you're breathing. So get back before I forget my orders and we see how tough you really are.
Do it.
Drop the shield and we'll find out.
Oh, we're gonna mind control them.
You will lower the shield.
Authorized.
I already showed you my authorization.
You already showed me your authorization.
Sir?
TK-783 to base command. Lower the shield.
What?
Wait, what?
Bad move. I gotta love the little Jedi mind tricks. I always find that kind of stuff fascinating. Like, even in the movies, I always love that whole, you will do what I say, and this is la 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 la. Now imagine if you had that force power in real life and it's just like, you know, that would be pretty strong power to have, right? Just obey. Obey. To be honest, I think I already have that force power in certain ways. Worship the titties. I will worship the titties. Do you have Twitter? I do, Angel. I do have Twitter. Nebe just linked it on the Twitch chat for you. I suck at PC controls. I love handhelds, says Twitcher. PC isn't the problem. It's management and stockholders pushing the games to be released. Well, yeah, like that would be the overall problem. But yeah, Asher the Rashers. Hey, Asher the Rashers. Indie games are thriving and releasing in states that aren't broken. Yeah, I know. AAA rest on their kind of laurels that they, oh, we're AAA, we have lots of money, you know, people will still buy our stuff. Whereas indie developers, they don't really have the same recognition, so you know they wouldn't dare try and push that shit, you know. Okay, so that pretty much got me through one barrier, but I can't get through the next barrier. So it's kind of pointless. Well, I opened whatever the hell that was, but I don't know what that was. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it was like some sort of other side path. I really didn't pay attention to what that potentially opened. Maybe it's something over here. Can't get up here though. Maybe I can like jump around it or something. Don't think I can get up here. Yeah, like that's the thing with AAA industry though. Like they will take advantage of their customers, unfortunately. Okay, I thought maybe I could do a wall jump here, but nope. Maybe I can do it. No, I can't jump over that. Not sure, actually. This did something, but I have no idea what it did. I wasn't paying attention, as I said. Jay already has the power. I have the power! To mess with someone's mind without their consent, Putimus, worship titties. Just sit up a bit to control the minds more. Alright, yeah. Okay, let's go back down to the main quest stuff because lots of this stuff, the paths are blocked anyway, so what's the point? I don't be buying the shit, says Nebe. Support games that function, y'all. Well, of course, ideally, but like as far as I know so far, this game is functioning, at least on PlayStation. So I don't really have any major quarrels with it yet. We will see as the game progresses if there is anything that I noticed, you know, significant annoyance. But there's a couple of combat things like that seem a bit unfair. Like some of the timing shit and stuff, especially if there's an FPS performance, it's almost impossible to get the timing right with some things. So there's some annoying things around, but oh, it opened. Okay, main quest. Thank you, David Snow. Enjoy work, man. Look at them double D's. They're not double D's. They're double C's.
Potential customer. What'll it be?
Nothing.
Maybe in
Thanks.
male terms there might be. I don't know, but women terms.
Looking for an old friend. 4 arms, hairy, big mouth.
Vertically challenged. You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
I tell you, Monk, The Bedlam Raiders are gonna be the end of this town. We got no hope. Zero. Zilch. Nothing. How you doing, BD? Wait a minute.
Oh, it's Grease.
Cal, just get over here, you son of
He
a
looks so
bastard.
different. He's like got a lot of hair now.
It's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hey.
Let me look at you.
So he's like the captain from the first
Look
game.
terrible.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Grease.
Hey, are you taking care of him? Are you taking care of the Mantis?
Well, we ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, I should have guessed. They've been creeping around Kobo too lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. One slippery monk coming right up.
Welcome to Pyloon Saloon, the finest dive this side of Zeltros.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
TikToks.
Here's sand in your eye.
Monk and I picked it up from the previous owner through a, well...
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
We've been introduced. You okay, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure. As long as I don't have anything they need. Hey,
I don't think there is dub outside performance mode versus
We are on Coruscant.
you know
Gathering intel for Saw Gerrera.
typical mode.
Things got bad. Only 2 of us made it out. Everything I'm doing feels pointless. The Empire's only growing stronger.
Should we give him a bigger beard?
Haven't been the same since the team split up.
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we, huh? Me, you, the Space Witch, Seer.
Space
Have you talked to
Witch.
her lately?
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
I was talking about Seer.
No. It's been a while.
Take Daddy always wants the bigger belly,
Her
don't you?
credits helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited yet. She's very busy with this new project. Hey, Gal. Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Mantis? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
I got a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check it out.
All right. Thanks, Grace.
All right. Grab some seat. Chat with the owner at Kabir Katana. Just getting the TikTok up there as well at the same time. Thor was one of a kind. Well, yeah, you like the Thor. You liked the that whole Thor thing going on, didn't you? Like God of War, like the Thor and God of War, yeah, that definitely was a choice that you liked. I know that. That makes sense. That makes sense.
There's
You know?
the kitchen. Basement must be through here.
Basement must be through here. God of War Thor or Disney Thor? God of War Thor. Well, that's what
really
Thick
outdid
Daddy
himself.
Blue's on about. Duke.
Need to center myself.
Either one is pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Like, either one would have been pretty good. But, well, I think, like, you know, a bit of Chris Hemsworth holds a special place in many of our
Let's
hearts.
check this out later.
But the Thick Daddy Blues version of God of War, or I should say God of War's version of Thor is what Thick Daddy Blue liked. God of War Kratos and Thor fan arts. Yeah, like I think those type of things are very popular. God of War Thor is the what? Is the beat Thor? Oh, it's the best Thor. Okay. Not that Goldilocks knockoff.
Still talking to this lady.
Crowning Joe looking big man
some
damn.
things never
Thank you,
change.
Crowning Joe.
Weirdo.
Hairball.
I think
let
both
me
of them
crash.
could get it, Duke.
Of course. Why do you think I've kept your stuff around all these years? I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a break.
You both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the Mantis. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine. Sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with
It's like the
Saw Gerrera?
uncle character, this
Maybe.
little guy.
Yeah, one of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I... Listen. I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal? I wish things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day. Now maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What? Home, Grease. There is no home. Home was the Order. It was my teacher. It was everyone I lost. What does their sacrifice mean if I go and I just give up and stick my head in the sand?
I know you were dealt a bad hand, but you gotta take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk
I'm not
away
sure
from
the
a
name of
rigged
the voice
game,
actor,
otherwise you
Blackberry
are gonna
Cookie.
end up losing something you
If
could
that's who
never
you're on about.
replace. All right.
I've seen that actually, Dub. I've seen that.
I want to show you something.
Mr. Daft, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated, dude.
This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the cantina. Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Mantis up and running.
Thanks. Appreciate all this.
Kyle, can I tell you one thing?
Oh, right.
Good seeing you again.
Yeah, you too.
I'll get the name in a moment for you, Blackberry. Just bear with me. After this scene, I'll get the name for you, okay?
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
All right, Duke. Sorry, Dub. You're saying what is that guy's name? It's It's not Cameron Monaghan, is it? Is that what you're saying, Dub? I have to, 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to find the. Let me try and bring up. What's Cal's voice actor? Voice actor. Jedi Survivor. Yeah, Cameron Monaghan. That's the one. Cameron Monaghan. Blackberry. His name is. I was right when I said that. Yeah. So Cameron Monaghan. Because Blackberry on TikTok was saying it looks similar to a character from Shameless named Ian Gallagher. I just want to say I saw your Twitter account and all I can say is heart. Well, thank you. Glad you like it.
Breeze always kept a few secrets up his sleeve.
Like, my Twitter account is very varied. Like, there's lots of different types of content, but I do know, there's this particular type of content that previews of certain content that people particularly enjoy, let's say. Hey, Eagle Blair, hope you're keeping good, my man. Manzito, marry me? That's very sweet, thank you.
Ouch.
Oh, the poor little bogling guy.
Are these what spooked Grease?
We gotta hug the bogling. Hug the
Grease
goblin.
down here?
Bogling. Make
Don't
love
worry,
to the
it
bogling.
won't hurt you.
Alright, there's a side. Okay. Like, as the game progresses, you always find different ways to open up doors and stuff. So sometimes exploration gets impeded by, you know, this has been happening in games since forever. You know, you come back with new powers or new abilities, you know, and then you can open up, you know, doors, or you can, you know, jump further, or, you know, oh jeez. It's been happening in games for a long time, so this game is no exception. Particularly if you played the previous game, you'll definitely know that. But there's lots of places to explore, but most of them get locked behind a power or something that you don't have yet. Okay, that just got me a skill point. Lovely. Always good to get more skill points. Get a bit stronger. Oshi Desu, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Oshi. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button on Twitch. Why is this guy still kicking? That's a bit freaky. Isn't that a bit freaky? It's like his body's been like chopped in half, but he's like still like kicking. I wonder, is that a bug, or is it just like, because none of the other ones are doing that? Maybe it's a bit of the water physics, so he's like, I don't know, it's just moving in the water type thing, but a bit strange. He's tweaking, he's twerking base free, he's twerking. A bit of a weird twerk, but that's all he can do. He doesn't really have much of an ass anymore, so we'll forgive him. I'm loving this game. I've just unlocked the Jay Cotts style beard. What's the Jay Cotts style beard? I probably not unlocked that yet, right? Let me check what beards I've unlocked for Cal. Customization. Hair, beard. I don't think there's much beard yet from him. Short beard, full beard. Well, maybe it's the full beard. Somewhat similar, maybe. But his is a little bit, well, it's full, but mine's more styled. Mine's full but styled. His is a little bit more scruffy, like he has the little hairs coming up his cheeks, whereas mine are shaved off. And underneath here as well, it's very patchy, kind of. Okay, I only have those 3 beards so far. Your cheeks are glowing. Well, thank you. No hair dye option, no rainbow streaks option, no dyeing of hair option. Well, there might be, but I've only unlocked these so far. Is there a shirtless option? I think you're going to have to get the PC mods for that. I really doubt there's a shirtless option on him. They might take risks, but they don't want to give you everything, guys. He looks like he should be in a mountain forest area wearing an open flannel. Jay, please what? Jay, please show me how to get my teeth super white like yours. They're so perfect. Get them professionally. Get them professionally. Yeah, get your dentist to professionally do it.
Dusty and abandoned.
Trust me, I spent a lot of money on my smile to have it as white and pearly and all that, as you see it.
To take another person's junk and add more junk.
But yes, go and get it cosmetically enhanced. Cosmetically enhanced. Like, to me, a smile is extremely important. I've always had a fascination with people's smiles, teeth in general, you know. But you know, dental hygiene is extremely important, oral hygiene, etc. So I've always had a fascination with people's teeth, and you know, when I was younger, I had crooked teeth, like, you know, my teeth weren't straight, so I had to get braces. You know, a little bit later in life. And ever since then, I had this fascination that I wanted my teeth better and better and better, right? Because, you know, I was obsessed with good-looking teeth. Oh, what happened to BD? Oh, we're falling. Oh, we are falling. That would have hurt. think you would have broke your back from that, Cal. I think you should be holding your back, not your stomach. You didn't really hit your stomach, you hit your back.
Never look when you can leap, eh? The sooner we get to Greece, the sooner we should check this out.
Yeah, but see, he's Jedi. He has plot armor. He can't die that easy. So, although that probably would have killed someone, you know, video game logic, you know, he's okay. There's a sleeveless There's a sleeveless version about the. Till I pay off my credit card debt, I'll be fine. Me too. I had a gap of that look like. Sometimes I look in the mirror and wish I was super attractive. People do find me attractive, but in an innocent way. I want to know what it's like to have many options. Like, oh, Twitch. that's very sweet, man. Cheers. Trust me, I looked in the mirror. I still look in the mirror and ask myself, when am I going to be super attractive? Sometimes, anyway. Plot armor and god level upper body strength. That's the force. That's the force. I'll answer your question just a second there, Dub. Just give me 1 second. I want to check these options. See if there's anything. Maximum life. There's never anything wrong with maximum life. Cal recovers additional life with a stim canister. I thought I bought that. Oh, I did. Reduces time to heal. Cal recovers additional life. Yeah, I think I'll do. Well, both of them are good. I kind of focus on survival a lot in the beginning, and then I kind of branch out from there. I'll check my force options as well. I don't really care about the lightsaber options for now. Stuff that I use a lot, and I kind of only go a little bit into force so far. Maximum force is always good. I use that a lot. Okay, I'll go into survival, and then I'll go into more force abilities. I think I'll be happier with that. So let's do healing from the stim for now. I heard that you can actually reset all your skills as well. After this, spend 1 skill point to reset. Okay, so you can actually reset your skills on any time. You just have to spend a skill point to refund. That's actually good. That's actually a good quality of life improvement. So you know you're not if you make a mistake as such, you're not tied to it. But you know the cost isn't that steep to reset it. At least you get a freebie at the start, so that's good too. Well, since I'm here, I might as well just heal myself. Video game logic, Cal jumps 20 feet and dies. Cal in a cinematic falls hundreds of feet banging into walls and gets up and walks away. Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it better myself. You always look at someone's saber options. Ooh, Avalanche. Okay, so to answer... To answer your question, so no, they didn't do Hollywood whiteness. So when I went to get my teeth whitened and such, I went for like 2 levels, I think, below that typical kind of celebrity white, because that's way too white. It's distractingly white. Like, my teeth appear whiter now because I have lights. I have several lights on me, so that actually, you know, it makes them, you know, it brightens them up even more. Then I don't think they're, although they are very white, I don't think they're as white, you know, when you talk to me in person as such, you know, when there's not lights and the sun is shining on me, they're not glistening and stuff, you know. But with the lights on it, it definitely makes them appear even whiter than what they are. But they are very, very white, but they're not Hollywood. Oh, almost fell. But they're not the typical Hollywood whiteness. I just thought that was way too much. I could have did it, don't get me wrong, but I was like, nah, that's too much. It's just too distracting. I have a friend who actually done that and he regrets it because he thought he oh Jesus Christ, I'm jumping all over this. Because
What is this place?
he kind of looks at himself every so often and kind of like, yeah, maybe I did it too much. I went like 2 steps below that or so, I think it was, in the options, and I thought that was just fine. I thought that was perfect for me. So how they choose it, so what they recommend is that they look at the color, they look at the white of your eyes, and that's one of the main factors that they take into consideration. So they do a couple of different they look at your kind of shape, they look at your eyes, the whiteness, that type of stuff, the color of your lips and gums and that type of thing, and they give you what they think is best, and then you can obviously decide if you agree or not. So yeah, I agreed with what they said pretty much. I kept wanting to change my mind. I was like, I don't know, because it's a big choice, like, because if you do it wrong, then you kind of have to. Well, you spent a lot of money for that. Oh. Don't I put into that, or is it put into this maybe? Okay.
Not bad.
I thought maybe this was the sign because it's like, ooh, circle, like a goal, but nope.
Careful, BD.
I came as soon as I could, Master Creed.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the Council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
What is your name, droid?
I am CNA4, of course. How may I serve the Order?
Z. Tell me how to navigate the Koboh Abyss.
I have no information on that in my memory banks. Master Creed, you are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am. That is why I have a very important task for you, Z. Take this.
A tuna? Oh, what a fine model. Oh my!
Use that to open the forest array. Travel underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
Am I not coming with you?
No. The key to Tanalorr is in that array. If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever. May the Force be with you.
I think this droid has been here for hundreds of years.
Of course, a little beaten or two.
Or is it night? Something's very wrong.
Is your name Z?
Yes, it is. How is it? Oh, no! I'm trapped. I've been trapped.
W literally read my mind. That's Catholic brain right there. I always think the same. And also with
Cal.
you.
This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
Okay, let's see. If the price is too personal, you don't have to answer. You're looking, so Twitter, it depends on multiple factors, but I paid approximately, like you will most likely pay approximately about 5,000 for that. Euro, so whatever that is in dollars or your currency. So it will vary on different aspects, okay? But you'd be looking at around that benchmark. Once again, it can get a lot more expensive than that on certain choices, but a benchmark would be about 5. It's a lot of money and long-lasting choice. It is a long-lasting choice. So if you're choosing to whiten your teeth, bleach your teeth, get veneers on your teeth, get dental implants, whatever cosmetic thing you want to get done, lots of these effects are very long-lasting. So it's great in a way, but also it is a big decision because they are long-lasting. So if you wanted to choose the level of whiteness on your teeth, on the bleach or whatever the case may be, then yeah, you want to make sure that you are comfortable with that choice. So something to consider. Am I playing on PC or console? I'm playing on PlayStation, yeah. So let's see, so something I have to snap, is it? Because I know he was looking up here, but... Or do I just have to simply, like, slice it? No. No, it can't be that simple. There's blue lines here, there's no ball thingy, no. Unless I can grab it from the other side of the room. Actually, can I grab that, like, previous ball thing that I had? Yeah. Oh no, I need 2 of them. Okay. Maybe put in this one.
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi, all right.
But you're not even wearing the...
That's the same price as getting braces or Invisalign, so I'd have to pay 10k to straighten and whiten. Well, it depends. It depends on the procedure. Like, for example, Twitch, depending on let's say the severity of your let's say, as you say, you need to straighten them. So on the severity of, let's say, how crooked they are, like, you might be able to correct them in a different method. You might be able to, for example, get
This droid's got more than a screw loose.
like veneers to correct them by getting out your original teeth and putting in veneers instead. You'll have to wear a retainer, of course, but that's another story.
Maybe Z could tell us more about this.
But basically, you know, there'd be different, you know, depending on what you want to get done. If you were to change, you know, if you were to change your teeth, you know, there's different price points for everything, you know. Oh shit. Oh, okay, thank God that comes back as I made an upsie there.
I'll have you free soon, Z.
Take your time. I've only been pinned here for a while. I don't have your name in my databanks. When did you pass the trials?
Never took them. I was knighted in the field.
And what was the reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
Where do I go here? Just not to... There's nothing I can... is there anything... Is there something I'm not seeing here? No, don't go down. No. Maybe I just jump over? Oh, maybe... Oh, there's a wall jump. Okay. Arc. It's kind of nice that you can request a hint of a card instead of a character peanut. Yeah, like if you're really unsure, sometimes the game will give you a hint about what you need to do. Like if I'm really stuck, I'll ask for a hint, but usually I can figure it out, you know, pretty, you know, relatively quickly. But there are there's sometimes puzzles that like you might find simple and someone else might be like, what the hell am I doing?
You've done it!
Like it's always looking at the environment and just finding out like what's the best way to do it. Abel, hola to you. Pochito, big muscle flexing, welcome. Thank you very much for pressing the follow on Twitch. I would like if they didn't think about the balls falling off and you would have to restart the game. Ninja Gaiden wall jump. Maybe I'll buy this game. I'm still excited for Zelda. Well, I'd say look, if you're most excited for Zelda and your money's more limited, I'd say just stick with Zelda. You know, because it's a game that you know, really like. And you could wait until a discount happens for this game, for example. Because like, you know, Zelda's gonna be probably amazing. Why can't I go on this? Okay, that's strange. Guess I have to talk to this person, the robot first.
Don't mention it. You'll excuse me. I've been delayed long enough. Not now. Hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
Well, I must admit, I am in need of repair.
She's drunk. Go home, droid. You're drunk.
So Z, what's Tanalorr?
A planet hidden within the Kobolds. It's home to a Jedi temple.
Twitch, they actually do, Twitcher. They actually do chew very well.
On the galactic frontier. At least that's what my
You probably
master
wouldn't even notice. You get used to it.
become.
That should do it for now. Just gotta figure a way out of this place.
Well, I can help with that. It's this. Was it that? No. Oh! Yes, it is this way. Follow me.
Follow the thingy.
Now I see where we are. A meditation chamber. Master
Yeah, Dub, exactly. Like I also, yeah, that's how I remember those type of things as well.
What it does, however, Master Kree had a brilliant mind. Do you know her, Cal?
Can't say I do.
No matter, but I think she would have liked you. The exit is this
Oh, got a new
way.
perk.
I am very fortunate you came along.
So you've discovered a perk. Different types of perks can be found throughout the game, and they can change the way you play significantly. You start with 3 available perk slots. More slots can be unlocked as you progress, especially powerful perks may require multiple. Perks can be viewed at any time in the perks menu, perky as my titties, section of the abilities menu. Currently equipped perks can be managed at meditation points.
Yeah.
Well then, we need a meditation
down here
point to
forever.
find what it was. Okay, we'll have to check into what this perk thing is when we're at the meditation point. Hey Jay, just logged on. If you haven't recently, would you share your thoughts on this game so far, says Bussy. And hey, Jonks, Sarmento as well. Hope you're keeping well. I'll tell you about that in a second. They should give us an award for completing all the side quests in BOTW.
Acknowledge your master perch from your memory.
I guess it's just
She must have had her reasons.
like Switch doesn't do achievements, right? Because there probably would have been an achievement pop-up for doing all the side quests in Breath of the Wild, but I guess pretty much just your own personal well done, you know, congratulations, you have no life. That's the type of thing, you know. John, wow, you're sexy. Thank you. Jack, Phantom Hive, I love pecs. Oh, perks. Oh, you love perks. I love perks too. Perkier the better. Thank you for all the follows on TikTok as well. Much appreciated, guys. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so Bussy. So basically, there's a lot of chaos, so to speak, about this game at the moment. So if you're playing it on PC, I'm playing it on console, so I'm playing it on PlayStation 5. But apparently, there's a lot of performance issues and bugs and glitches and shit like that on the PC version. So if you're looking to play it on PC, it might be a good idea to wait. That's what people are kind of saying, like wait until they fix it, which is very typical of AAA development right now. Kind of shit, I know, but At least so far on PlayStation, I haven't noticed anything major. I'm only a few hours into it, so you know, there's still plenty of time to discover stuff. But so far, it's going fine. It's literally a sequel. You have all the abilities you have. You get extra abilities. Like from the previous game, you have all the same abilities plus extra.
Come on.
Yeah, like waiting for discounts for games is perfectly acceptable. Like I would wait for discounts on any game if I didn't really want to play it like right away. Like since my job it effectively is to stream games and chat, and as you guys know, because you know it is a job of mine, it's almost like it's pretty much like a business expense for me to buy games. So if I want to, if realistically it's me buying a game right away, like especially a new game, I only pretty much do that because it's for the job and it's because of a game I really want to play. Like when Resident Evil 4 came out, I wanted to play that right away. But there's other games that I'm like, I can wait a while. Like I don't have time to play it now. It's not a game really on my top list I want to play. So I'd be more than happy to wait, you know, until a major discount, let's say like a Black Friday discount comes about and get like 50% off. Like, you know, if it's not a game that I really need to play right now, or it's not going to get me a lot of views on Twitch or that type of thing, a lot of ad revenue, blah 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 blah, then I'm happy to wait. But like when big name games come out, like for example when Zelda Tears of the Kingdom comes out in 2 weeks time, right? Everyone's going to fucking play that game, you know, more or less, right? So every streamer is going to pretty much play it as well. So it's like it's the new hot thing on the market, right? So it makes sense as a streamer to buy it straight away, play it, because that's when the most buzz about the game is going to be. Like within the opening couple of weeks, particularly the opening hours of it launching, that's when the most, you know, hype is there for whatever the new game's going to be. And the new game after that, it's whatever the hype is going to be. So for example, Diablo 4 is going to be a huge hype game for the start of June, and then the next big hype game after that is most likely going to be actually, is that still coming out in June? Starfield or Star Citizen or what the fuck it's called, the new Bethesda one. But the next one probably after that's going to be Final Fantasy 16. So like those big hype games are like big, like they're big money to streamers pretty much, you know. Obviously the bigger you are on streaming, the more money you're going to essentially make. But you know, it makes a lot of sense that you're going to jump on the thing that's hot right now. Like if you're looking at TikTok, right? If you're wanting, like if you're on TikTok, like this is for the TikTok people as well. Now, for example, James, you're on about how do I stream on TikTok? So like I'm streaming on Twitch, but I'm recasting it to TikTok at the moment. And yes, I have a green screen. That's why you can't see the background here. So look, for example, if I take down my green screen, I'm no longer in the metaverse. But if I put up my green screen, la la, da 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 da, the mysteries. So yeah, I'm playing in front of a green screen. I love this green screen. It's so easily collapsible. It's perfect. But with TikTok, for example, if you think of it the exact same way, like whenever there's like a new trend, a new dance video, or a new whatever the trend is, you know, someone doing something stupid or whatever, you know, it's trending right now, so you're going to do it. The exact same works when you're streaming for games. If it's hot right now, if it's trending right now, it's probably the best time to hop on and do it now. So it works it works the exact same way either way. You have a Twitch, cheers mate, need advice. No problem at all, man. Yeah, this is Jedi Survivor, Wesley, the final boss of Bottoms. What are you guys saying on
Wait, who am I behind?
So I'm looking at two chats at the same time. So I'm trying to take time to look at the Twitch chat, and I'm trying to take time to look at the TikTok chat at the same time, and even the YouTube. MTTIC, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow on Twitch, and thanks for all the people pressing follow on TikTok. Muscle Flexing, welcomes to you. For 1k bits, can you drink something and do 3 of the best burps you can, as well as a peck pop? I'm not a big fan of burps. I guess I could, but well, I have my smoothie I'm going to start drinking shortly, John, so if you know, if that's any good to you. Jay, a rapper called Sukiana chewed with her veneers crab legs, and she said they fell out. Are you sure she didn't just have like well, that she got them in right? I don't know. I just made myself an omelette, can't sleep, I napped at 8 p.m. Well, that happens when you already have a nap before you generally sleep, right? Did I play Resident Evil? I absolutely did. I played the hell out of it. Hey Alex, hope you're keeping well, dude. And yeah, guys, so for the people on TikTok, I made the I made my links easier to see over in the corner up. It should be up there in the corner somewhere. So it should be easier for you guys to see like the links, because I know it's very hard to see them. I know it's a bit annoying, but look, it is what it is. It's TikTok. You have to make a few adjustments. But when you're on Twitch, you don't see any of that. You just see pretty much gameplay. But it is what it is. You have to do it that way. Honda, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well, and also Krell, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome. Thanks for pressing the follow on Twitch. See, on TikTok it's a lot harder to see the follows, the individual follows, whereas on Twitch I get the pop up, so it's easier for me. I'm in now, James from TikTok. There we go. Welcome over. Exactly. Double bicep. There's your double bicep, sir. Don't forget peck bounces for better combos. That's true, Andrew. We got to do those. We got to do when we're playing with the lightsaber. Say peck pop. Got to do those combos. It's okay. I'm here to watch the gamer anyway. That's what we're talking about. I switched to Twitch after seeing you on TikTok the other day. So much better, says Base Free. Well, you know, everyone has their preferences. That's why I try every so often to stream on TikTok as well. So I don't always stream on TikTok, but I'm trying to make it a bit more of a habit. But Twitch is my 100% streaming place. So, you know, if you want to be guaranteed not to miss the streams 3 times a week, I'll be temporarily streaming 4 times a week on Twitch for about 2 months in the summer, because I have a lot of games to play and I just don't have enough time, so I have to make the time by having an extra day of work, essentially. So, oh no, make more money, oh no. How bad, you know, shit, I have to work an extra 6 hours a week, guys, fuck. What can I do? I love it. To be honest, I'm so happy I changed my it's a big risk, okay? First and foremost, if you're ever considering to, you know, get into streaming and content creation and make videos for your living and you know, all that type of stuff, it's a big risk, because you don't know you know, if you're going to succeed or not. It is a risk. So if you're going to try it, my advice would be to continue your regular job if you have a typical 9-to-5 type job, right? You know, a standard job. And then slowly work on your online business, your streaming, your content creation, whatever it is that you're planning on doing. That's probably the best advice I can give you. And then if it makes sense, the money is right, it's you know, it's paying your bills, it's paying your basic, you know, day-to-day stuff, then you can decide then maybe to make the switch. If you're it's a big choice. It is a big risk. It's a big choice. And yeah, that's pretty much it, you know. Just see if it works for you. Doesn't work out for everybody, unfortunately, and God knows, like, no one is immune. No one is immune to get cancelled or whatever, right? Or
Hey, Grease.
you're old news now. You're old news, Jay. You're old.
You made it.
Good to see you, Gal.
Grease Dritus, this is Bodakuna. It was on Coruscant. He 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 was on Coruscant Wouldn't have made it out alive without his help.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strays.
I am ZNA4, humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news yet.
She was trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Did you find anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal, you have saved me, but I must ask more of you still.
Oh, here it comes.
Master Centauri ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty.
I'll be looking at the chats in a moment, guys, after the
If I
cutscene.
fail my mission, the key to Tango may be lost forever.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Tanalorr?
You've heard of it?
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
Could be worth checking out.
Yeah, but first, I gotta fix the Mantis before the Raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Huh. Is he as tough as he looks?
Next to Seer, he's the best marksman I've ever met.
Okay. We'll take care of the Mantis.
I'll go see what's in the forest.
Thank you, Cal. As soon as I'm in full operating order, I will join you at the forest array. Onward!
Z.
Whoa there, Heritage. While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters? Come along. I can get you tuned up, shined up, and caught up on the state of the galaxy.
Oh, sweet.
Cal, I'm gonna lock up the saloon so the Raiders don't trash it. Use the back door, would you?
Okay. Hey, Sko. Hope you're keeping well, man. And... hey, Juiceski, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Juiceski. Thanks for pressing the follow button on Twitch. I forget about TikTok. It's oversaturated for me, says Twitcher. Finally caught you on here from TikTok too, says MTTHC. Follow you on Twitter. Thank you very much for the follows, man. Eat more foo. Is that eat more oofu? Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. And you've got big assets, says Hejuski. I want to try to genuinely just share funny times and laughs I have gaming, so we'll keep work. Yeah, man. Go you. Share that wholesomeness, wholesome self. Absolutely. And make sure you're comfortable talking to no one for a while. That's a big one, Dub, when it comes to streaming. Here's to succeeding. Good job on building your platform, Alex. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, man. Much appreciated for the financial support there. Thank you very much. Salix, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. Thank you very much. Raiders is ready. Okay, let's jump on to Raiders 1 second. Let's bring that up on the screen. Forgot about that. Yeah, remind me of the Stream Raiders, guys, because when I'm playing the game, I don't see the Stream Raiders in the background. Now, if you want to join in on our Twitch Stream Raiders game, just click on the link that appears on your Twitch chat every couple of minutes. You can put down a new unit on the board every 5 minutes, and then we'll have a big battle every 30 or so minutes. So that means you can get in a maximum of 6 units per battle. So if you want to join in and just have some nice community fun in a Battlefield style game and get some extra goodies and level up your characters and stuff, then absolutely feel free to join in and help the community out with that. So I'll load up the next battle there. It's a boss battle. So if you want to join in on the boss battle, guys, click on the link on your Twitch chat. All you need is an active Twitch account, and feel free to select your units. Now, if you're only beginning in the game, you're not going to have that much choice of what to choose, but as you get more, as you play more, you'll have more choices on what you want to choose. So we'll go from there. King Sammy, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow. Oh, Cal got a beard now. Maybe I'm interested in the game. You can also change his beard style as well, Miss Girl Person. I just have the kind of basic at the moment. Damn, that sounds stressful, says Kim. The game looks cool. It's okay. I'm here. It is good advice, thank you. You know damn well no one cares about the game, says Villager. Of course they do. And if they don't, well, what can I say? Vader rematches Cal, that sounds good. Boba comes back, that sounds good too. More pec flexing, says Zane. How is your chest always so full? It's just built up. That's just how it is, Travis, realistically. Hello from Vegas says follow me. Hello, follow me. Alright, bet. Natty, well, somewhat. I've tried different things over the years, but right now, I'm nothing. Trey Diggy, hey Trey Diggy. Your arms are so cute. Wait, thank you very much. Leia doesn't know what she's watching right now. Wait, I can play Stream Raiders via Twitch. Yeah, of course. Well, you have to click on the link and you can use it that way. Alright, thanks to Cal's efforts, the Ramblers' Reach outpost is steadily improving. New shops and activities are now available. Doma's shop in the Kobo outpost is now accessible. Rare minerals found across Kobo can be spent here. Across the galaxy, Cal can meet new residents who can help improve Ramblers' Reach. Oh, that's cool. So you can pretty much like find new people to bring back to your outpost. So that's new. That's cool. That could be cool. That could be cool. Like, what the fuck do you do in a gym? I'll give you a guess. You can lift weights or you can run on machines. But that's what you do in the gym.
Good to see you landed on your feet, Cal. So how'd everything turn out?
What did my parents feed me? I fed myself.
I had a feeling. I'm really sorry.
That's pretty much it. My parents didn't want me to get into, didn't want me to start lifting. They still can't understand it. But look, that's old,
I can tell that from the start.
old, you know, old logic, I guess. Old people logic.
We're close.
Different decades, different, you know, different generations.
You're not alone in all this.
It's like, why don't you just like eat whatever you want and just be happy? But I won't be happy if I eat whatever I want. That's the point. You think you will, but you won't.
Oh, I had to, kid.
Because the thing is if you eat anything you want, and then you start putting on weight that you might not want, you're going to get probably sad, right?
No kidding. Just like that old droid, huh?
You think Z's trouble?
Are you chaffing me? She sticks out like potpourri at a padre. Not that I'm too picky.
Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation, right? If you want ice cream, eat your fucking ice cream. You want pizza, eat your fucking pizza. Just be ready to work it off. You know, if that's if you want a nice body, that is. Whatever your definition of a nice body is going to be different from another person's definition of a nice body. There's no such thing as a perfect body, I guess, because I don't think everyone will ever agree on what they consider to be a perfect body. Everyone has their tastes. So some people will like how I look, other people will be like, oh no, I like when someone has like 6% body fat ripped. Other people are like, no, I like someone who's a lot more, let's say, chunkier or thinner or whatever.
Thanks for the tip.
Tastes.
Well, is it too late to say that we split whatever you find 50-50? 50?
Maybe next time.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Like, there's no one on, like, I know we all have our favorite, let's say, celebrity crush type thing, right? But no one's ever going to agree that one celebrity is literally, you know, everyone's favorite or whatever, right? There's always going to be, that's tastes. Like, if I said, oh my god, you know, Chris Hemsworth is a godlike being on the planet, some people like, oh yeah, I agree with you, and then other people are like, no, Jesus Christ, no, you know. And then if you go for women, you might say, I don't know, give me another one like Beyonce or something. People are like, oh yeah, Beyonce, oh my god, she's gorgeous, and she's gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but there'll be other people who be like, nah, don't like Beyonce. But choices, right? Everyone's different.
He's always had a green thumb. You know he talks to his plants.
Don't ever shave my chest. Unfortunately, I do. I never shave it off, I trim it.
My old scrapper outfit. Why did Grease keep this?
Ooh, scrapper outfit. I actually like that. I'm gonna wear it.
I know. Creepy. That's Sears.
They look inflated. That's right, moderation. I tell that to my babs all the time. I have to check what that perk thing was. I wouldn't say no to Zeb Atlas if he was in front of me, says zombie. Good old Zeb, good old Zeb. What's resilience? Block meters increased. Equip. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, cool. I also hate the narrative of the best tasting food being unhealthy. It's just not true. I love me some veggies with noodles. Tastes, right? I say the same about people, like, or even sex, or, you know, anything like that. Like, if you think of, okay, here's a concept. Some will agree with this, some people won't agree with it, okay? But just give it a listen. Give it a listen for a second, okay? If you treated people, like, let's say sexual partners, like food, okay? If you treat them like food, okay? There's some sexual partners that you'll have in your life, or maybe that one special person, however you want to believe, right? You'll have that, but you'll be like, oh, that's my best tasting food, okay? I love that food. I'll always eat that food, you know? But every so often, you might want to try a different food. Is that so wrong that you might want to try the variety of different foods out there? You'll have your favorite food, your love, your sexual partner, whatever. But there's other foods out there that you might want to try every so often, you know, if you so want to. Is that so wrong? You know? No, I don't think that's wrong, but that's my mind. That's my open mind. That's my sexuality, right? If you want to think of it that way. But other people would be like, oh no, I couldn't do that. I only would stick with that one food. You know, you're more of a monogamous mindset. That's not wrong. That's not right. That's how you are, right? So just answering that detail there, like Miss Girl person. It's like, it's all tastes. Like, everyone's different. We all have our different opinions. We all have our different we all have our different opinions on all these different matters. So if you can't say someone's wrong because they like something that's different to you. You can disagree with their opinion, be like, no, that's disgusting. No, I can't do that. Yeah, you can disagree, but you can't necessarily say they're wrong, because you're not them, right? So it's simple as that. But the thing is, do you know what the funny thing is that, you know, people will get into arguments, which is hilarious. They'll get into arguments over what someone else likes. Like, oh my god, how can you like that? You know, it's like, how can you in a way, how can you argue with it? Like, you can obviously argue, oh no, that tastes like fucking, you know, that tastes like ass or something. Who's ass? Well, you know, you could be like, nah, that's disgusting. Be like, oh, this. But, you know, they like it. Meh. What can you do? You also have to take into account that food doesn't have feelings. People do. Well, yeah, Alex, but you're kind of missing the point there a little bit. I'm saying if you treat it like food. I'm not saying people are food. Well, cannibals would disagree. But look, that's a different topic. That's not what I'm going for. With this metaphor, that's not what I'm going for. We're not about cannibals. As long as nobody's getting hurt, it's all fair. That's true. Communication's important, right? But also polyamory exists, so yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. Just talk to your partner, let's have a feast. Woohoo! Says Seekin. Damn right, Seekin. Damn right, man. OJ wants to sample me like food, eh? Says Toucher. Would you allow your significant other to have their favorite food? Damn right I would. Absolutely. How I see it, okay? How I see it, Duke, how I see it is that I have no right to force someone to love me, or to force someone to be with me, or to stay with me. I have no right to ask that of anybody. That's their choice. If they want to be with me, if they want to stay with me, if they want to love me, that's their choice. I can't force them. I can't force someone to love me. I can't force someone to, well, do anything realistically for me. They will want to. Maybe they'll feel obliged to, but I can't force them. right? So to answer your question, I couldn't force, let's say, a significant other. I couldn't force someone to not try a different food, using that metaphor once again, if they wanted to. If they want to, that's their choice. As long as, to me, as long as they respect, it's done with respect, it's communicated clearly, we're both in agreement or whatever, you know, that kind of, you know, however you sort your relationship or your sexual affairs, you know, that all that stuff, however you do it, it's all fair game. But it would be wrong of me to treat someone like a prisoner and make them feel trapped that they have to be with me or they're going to hurt my feelings. That's not right. That's how I see it. That's not right at all. That's unfair. So, you know, you could question then, why are they with you? It's like, because they might love you, but they still want to try every so often a different cuisine. You know, is that so wrong? That's the question. Is it so wrong? I don't think that's wrong. I think that's being human. But how we have been programmed, as you know, by lots of different factors, society, religion, politicians, you know, our close environment, our parents, friends, etc. We would have been conditioned to be like, you know, lots of us would be like, oh, you should only have one partner, you should be faithful to one partner. But look how that's working out in reality. How I look at it is, how does that work in reality? Like, look at the cases of divorce. Divorce is the highest it's ever been. So is it so right that you should be only ever with one person for the rest of your life? Is it? That seems very wasteful to me. Now, this is my opinion. I'm not telling people what to do, okay? This is just me talking, sharing my viewpoint. But I think that's very wasteful, that you can only have one person in your whole life. You know, you have to be with them till you die. I'm like, what the fuck is that about? I'm not a priest. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't subscribe to that logic, you know? Just because they have to give up sex doesn't mean I have to give up sex, or, you know, that kind of thing. So no, I definitely don't subscribe to that logic that you have to. I think that's very damaging. Actually, I think it's more freeing. Freedom is what we want. So I think that we should be able, if we so wish, and communicate it with respect, blah 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 blah, with our partners or whoever. Yeah, try some different food. Once again, using that metaphor, people being food. So, for example, Miss Girl Person might like a good ramen. For example, you're on about vegetables with noodles, right? A typical kind of ramen type food. So, Miss Girl Person likes ramen. But every so often, maybe Miss Girl Person might want to try a teriyaki. Maybe Miss Girl Person every so often might want to try a different kind of sushi. Is that so wrong? Personally, I don't think so. And that's how I see it. Me, food, Jay. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Broccoli, chicken, and a little cheese is delicious and healthy. Never get why people always think diet friendly and healthy. It must be gross. I challenge. Is that wrong that I want to try, Jay? It's not wrong, my friend. It's not wrong. Jay. I'm just looking at all your different comments. That is the point. So my ex was about open relationships only if he could have fun. However, I wasn't allowed. Well, that's one-sided. That won't work, right? That's not fair. And that, my dear children, is called cannibalism, and that is indeed frowned upon in most cultures. How often would you allow your significant other to have their favorite food? Well, I can't say. Like, it's all about communication, right? That's all I could say on that. I guess whenever they want it, realistically, if that's what happens. I'm a feast and I keep them full up. I have more questions about favorite food, says Duke. Jay's a biscuit. I'm a let him soup me up. As long as they're safe. Let me ask you this question. Are people getting married in their 20s in Dublin? Not really. Rarely. To my knowledge, at least. People are getting married less, from what I can see. The divorce rate is a lot higher. Pray to Jay. The reason I ask is because we grow as we age, says Duke. Well, we always grow. Our mind is always growing. We're always expanding, right? I know this is some deep conversations going on here, but we love it. I love it deep. Love me some ramen, says Miss Girl Person. Hey, Noah. Okay, let me check some of the TikToks there. It's important to not use people. Yeah, Jim, it's important to not use people. Exactly. That's why, like, you know, trust, communication, respect. It's all part of it, right? If you have all that, then, you know, I don't see how anyone can get hurt. It's crazy how some people try to apply everything to themselves and have like one perception, and it's negative and has horrible stereotypes. It's wasteful, says Nathan. Oh, you're in the car, says Conti. You can't hear me properly. What question? I'm trying to find out what question Chime said. Which question am I not seeing there? On TikTok. I'm trying to find which question I may have missed. I just can't see it. Luke says loyalty is non-existent nowadays. Bicep son, I'm not on anything at the moment, to answer your question. If I have a girlfriend or boyfriend, no, I don't. I treat it a bit differently. Like, once again, I'm quite open-minded. I probably have a different thinking than, well, we all have different thinking than everyone, right? We're our own selves. But how I nowadays, at least my current, let me get back to that. I have a big boy wanting to kill me. Ah. Woohoo! Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's dance. Ah. Damn it. Can't even see him with that goddamn mist. I hate the dodging in this game. It's so different from the first game. They follow you as you go dodging. So if you're like if you dodge like a second early, they follow you as you dodge. The other game I don't think did that, at least to my knowledge, but yeah, the dodging's a bit finicky in my opinion with this game. Okay, why am I doing? Okay, now that bad boy is over, let me get up here and let me have a look at what I was saying, or what I was doing. Oh yeah, so boyfriend girlfriend topic. So no, I have a different way. At least right now, my current thinking is that I don't have. I have people that I love in my life, and I treat them I treat them very dearly to me, and they know my situation, they know what I'm like, etc. It's all well communicated, it's all well respected, blah, 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 blah. But so yeah, I have my partners as such, but I don't have boyfriend, girlfriend type stuff. And trust me, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the way I do it. That allows me, if I so wish, to have other encounters, other food, as we say. If I so wish. Once again, all communicated, all respect, love, blah, blah, blah. It has to be all honest, everything. So that's how I do it. That's not going to work for everybody, and that's fine. But at least I'm happy, and they're happy, so I'm happy. Everyone's happy, no one loses. No one feels shit at the end of the day. So that's how, you know, can you really ask for more if everyone's happy in this scenario? You know? There's no downside. But once again, not everyone will have that mentality. Not everyone will be able to handle that, and that's fine. It's completely fine. But no one's getting hurt. That's the main thing. We're all, you know, everyone understands the situation.
Here we go.
R.I.P. Big Dino Thingy. That's why I'm always like the big thingy. If I can't think of the name, it's like the thingy. Why is Kara from Land of Before? Oh, remember Land of Before Time? Oh man, I used to love Littlefoot and all that. Yeah, his name's Littlefoot, right? I used to love Littlefoot and stuff back in the day, but Land Before Time. Dear God, that brings me back to the 90s anyway. True, though, the only true master of dodging in Star Wars universe is Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Krell says I'm G and been single for 3 years and think single life is now for me. Manchester is okay, but happy alone. Well, the main thing that I take away from what you said, Krell, is that you're happy. You're happy. That's it. And that's all. Like, I know everyone's not gonna be able to mentally process, you know, what I find acceptable versus, you know, in a relationship or in that type of context versus others, because I'm very open-minded. So if my partners want to, and any sexual partners that I may have or anything like that want to have others, that's their choice. I will not force. I cannot force someone to love me. I can't force someone to stay with me or to be with me or anything like that. So I have no right to also ask the same of them. So if someone wants to be with me, they want to be with me. But they also have to accept what I'm like, in terms of that I'm quite a free spirit. And if I want to get with someone, I'm going to get with someone. Provided, once again, it's communicated, trust, honesty, etc. So the people that I love in my life, they know what I'm like. They accept me for who I am. I accept them for who they are and their circumstances. But we can all try different things with different people if we so wish. It doesn't mean that just because I'm open-minded and I'm free-spirited that I need to get with someone every week or every month. No, I don't have to. But I have the choice. That's the most important thing. I have the choice. And my partners, and I say partners, are cool with that. And any of my, you know, and I'm cool with their choices. So where's the harm? I'm not hurting anybody. They're not hurting anybody. We're all in agreement. It works. So what's the fucking deal? There's nothing wrong with it. But some people can't handle that. So some people are monogamous. Some people can only have one partner. And if, you know, it will scare them, it will hurt them if they get with someone else. And that's fine. That's okay. That's completely cool. But I'm not like that. And that's it. So, and that's where we're coming from with this conversation. Everyone is different. And with society, politicians, religions, all that type of stuff, they shaped us. That stuff shapes us as a human, and that shapes our development, our brain development, our thoughts, what we find acceptable, what we find not acceptable. And as we grow up, as we get older, we will change different things. Things that we once thought were true, now we find unacceptable, and vice versa. And that's life, that's growing, that's expanding your mind, and that's beautiful, you know, that's beautiful. Like, I think we always have to learn, we all will grow as time goes on. You've been with your other half for 26 years and we let each other go out for dinner here and there. Nathan, yeah, that's cool, man. Look, you've been happily with your significant other for 26 years. That's, you know, and it works for you. You know, if it works for you, it works for you. That's cool. What happened to my Insta? My Insta's fine. There's nothing with Insta. Maybe you're typing it in wrong. Cookie pet banks. Yeah, if you're under 16, you can't see my Instagram. I lock, you know, it's actually better if you age restrict your Instagram. then you don't get into problems. Instagram have less problems with you. Let's just put it that way. No wonder they're happy have this seen you, says Tom. Thank you, Tom. I see, I can't unsee. I love you, Jay. Hey, Soybean, thank you for the love, man. Do you wear a bra in public? I should, Carson. They whack me in the face every time I jump up and down. It's just, you know? Even the girls are fucking jealous of my tits sometimes. They're like, Jesus Christ, your tits are bigger than mine. I'm like, ah, well, that's just life. Like, see, the thing is, I grew mine. They were given, they were, you know, they were handed as such theirs. And you can't realistically grow female, like females can't realistically grow their tits outside of, well, puberty and stuff. Well, they'll grow a little bit as, you know, with different as they change and, you know, pregnancies and stuff like that, they'll slightly change and stuff, obviously. But yeah, you kind of have to get female, you have to get breast implants for that. Luckily, men, we can grow our tits, thankfully. Who is this man and where can I buy one? You can purchase me for the grand price of... I'm not sure yet. I haven't figured out a number. I'm not sure how much I'm worth. I'm priceless, baby. Noah, you can buy me. Sometimes I do a discount sale. You know, sometimes you can buy me in your local, like, Pennies or your Primark. Sometimes I'm on sale there. You were top on everything, baby. I'll be anything you want me to be. May I can be your maybe I can be your emotional partner, says Twitcher. Look, you never know, man. I accept you as you are, Jay, or else I wouldn't be here. I'm open-minded, but different partners is too much for me. As said, everyone's different. You're hurting small-minded people who will be offended by your choices because it shows them that there's an alternative to what they believe is truth. Miss Girl Person, that's powerful. That's powerful. So right, though, so right. Let's check that sexy tongue to hype up the chat. My tongue, I have a small tongue. Everyone knows my tongue is, like, freakishly small. But is it, though? Is it really, though? Alright, Noah, since Noah's asked so politely and spent his channel points on it. That's a big fucking tongue. I like to lick ice cream with my tongue. How about you? What do you like? 1K per pound, that's your price, says Jesus, oh my god, I'd be rich, man. That's over 200 pounds right there. Like with friends, I can only multitask 2 people, so I'd only have 2 boyfriends, maybe 3, or maybe I suck at it. How much for the tongue? But I thought you're buying by the pound. Now you want to include the tongue as well, man. That's going to cost you. That's going to cost you.
I'm not alone out here.
Let me ask you this, Duke. How big is your bank account?
It's no use, BD.
What's the... Oh, okay. I think I have to probably like break this or something because it's stopping the thingy. Can I jump this? Just missed it. Sometimes it's hard to judge the distance of this stuff. Alright. How about wall running? Behind the waterfall, you know? Of course I have to have it hidden. Ugh, birdie goes slice slice. Good night. Ooh. Is that going to collapse everything underneath me? Oh, it does collapse everything. Ooh. It does collapse everything underneath me. Ew, that one had a gem in it or something.
Check it out, BD.
Power chart. Okay, let's break this.
Good to go, BD. Let's try that again.
Awesome. Of course, I have to have it dangling off the side so I fall. Shit. Goddamn chicken thing. What is the norm? What do you mean, norm? People tend to follow the... Oh, right, that's what Nanti says. People tend to follow the norm, and if you're outside of that norm, then that is usually frowned upon, even though that's not even their business. If you're fine and don't hurt anyone, it's no one's business, but yours how to live your life. Well, Nanti, I agree with you, but if you said that to people, people will disagree with you. Like, if that was the case, we wouldn't have so many problems in this world. But the problem is that people can't accept that other people live their lives differently than you. It blows their minds. So, like, you can solve so many of the world's problems with literally what you just said. But people, when I say people, obviously that's a generalization. Some people, you know, lots of people will agree with you. But that's the thing, not everyone will agree. It's like, oh my god, he's living a different life than me. How dare he? Oh my god, he seems happy. I hate him now. Flex biceps, says Mattias. Boom, there you go. You're so daddy, says Slay. Dang those pecs, bam bam. Dada. What's the game? It's a Jedi Survivor, the new Star Wars game. I'm playing on PlayStation 5 at the moment. There is Maya. There is Maya for your scientific purposes. You can find the link on my Twitter or else on my Instagram, on the corner of your screen on TikTok. It's in my bio. You're so cute, says Missing Battle. What? Thank you. Much appreciated. Stream Raiders, I just noticed that as well, so thank you very much. So if you want to join in on the next battle of our lovely community battlefield game, guys, feel free to put down a unit on the battlefield. All you have to do is log in with your Twitch, and the link will be on your Twitch chat every so often. If you're watching on TikTok, then you'll have to come over to Twitch to play and just interact on that. I see comments a bit faster on Twitch in general. Has a bigger. It's easier for me to see it. The Twitch is up there in the corner of your TikTok, but don't worry, you can stay on TikTok. I'm not forcing you. I will see your chat eventually, I'm sure. But there is a possibility I do miss chats the odd time. It's not intentional. Be right back, says Mia. Hey Jay, been a time since I was on Twitch, missed you. Hey Jax, yeah, it's been a while, man. Good job, guys. Nicely done, and congratulations on the extra goodies to you, lovely people. And thank you very much for everyone assisting in that boss battle. So pretty much when you're playing Stream Raiders now, actually there's a new event in Stream Raiders. I think it's tomorrow, actually. But you can complete your quests here to get some extra goodies. You can also purchase using your in-game gold currency here. You can also purchase extra units or level up your units. The scrolls are essentially your experience points. So there's different way to get extra goodies here. But you're going to have a big army eventually of all different levels and all different units that do stuff. But at the start, you're going to be very limited. You're only going to have like 3 or 4 units, I think, to choose from. But stick with it. We play this game every single stream on Twitch, so it's in the background all the time. It's just something a little bit extra, a little bit of life fun while I'm gaming or while we're chatting about stuff. But obviously right now gaming and chatting. But yeah, feel free to put down your units, and we'll every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we will begin the next battle, or thereabouts anyway. The end is coming for all of us. No. Well, look, all I can say is that we all have to die sometime. So be it. You know, if the end is coming, so be it. At least I lived a good life. I'm happy so far with a lot of things. So, if I have to die, so be it. How do I convince you to give me your Snapchat? I don't have Snapchat, so there's nothing to convince.
Z seems to think so too. Only one way to find out.
Is Snapchat as... I haven't really heard much about Snapchat in a long time, actually. Is that still a very active thing? I've never really... I probably used Snapchat for like 1 month years ago. And I never liked it. I know it's very, like, you know, nowadays pretty much every other social media has taken lots of Snapchat's features, like stories and stuff. Like you have them on, you know, like Instagram, TikTok type style stuff, you know. So Snapchat in a way has become quite obsolete. But yeah, I don't have it. I know people like it, but I don't use it. One less app on my phone, which is always a better thing. Like, I hate having too many apps on my phone. You know, there's too many potential distractions. So I try and keep it to, you know, something that I use on a regular basis, or at least would want to. Now, there is obviously some apps that I, you know, that I use sparingly, but they're useful for certain things. Like, it could be something like a, I don't know, like an airline app, you know, so it's easier if I want to book flights or something, you know. But yeah, but outside of that, I try and just keep like regular things that I use on my phone, and I delete anything that I don't use outside of those kind of miscellaneous apps that can be useful sometimes. Twitcher, I'm always thinking to myself, when I die, I'm gonna miss food and sex. Nah, you're dead. You don't know. Maybe there'll be sex in the next life, or whatever you may believe. You know, everyone. You know, I'd like to believe in reincarnation of some sort, but you know, Snapchat is for cheaters. That's my ex. Oh wow, Twitcher. Okay, that's hitting home right there, is it? That's the Snapchat's a bit of a tough topic there for you. Thought Snapchat was for porn and drugs nowadays. In a way, I can't disagree with you because I don't know, but in a way, isn't all social media in a, you know, in one way or another for sex? Like, you could literally use, like, think of a dating app, right? Think of Tinder, think of Grindr, whatever tickles your fancy. You can literally use your Instagram or your Twitter or your TikTok as those type of apps, like, if you want to. Like, you can message people, you know, it's a messaging app, so aren't they all for that? in one way, you know, somewhat, in some way. Oh my god, Hotman and Star Wars Survivor, I'm happy. Hey Rita, thank you very much. The devil is waiting around the corner. I cannot fucking wait. I can't wait to dance with the devil. Send me to hell, please. I can't wait, man. We're going to party in hell forever. Hell yeah. Then again, I don't believe in heaven, and I don't believe in hell, but look, I'll just say it for the concept of it, but yeah. I'm not a religious person, just so you're aware, but hell yeah, bring me to hell. Woo!
Raiders don't like the imps anymore.
Drag me to hell. I can't fucking wait. I'm more of a spiritual person than a religious person, so everyone's different. I'm not going to force my views on people, but people who follow me for a long time know exactly how I feel about religion.
You aren't so smooth.
You aren't so smooth either, dude. Ah. Oh, you lost your shield. Now you will die. Slicey, slicey. That's gotta hurt. I'd love to have a lightsaber. Wouldn't that be so cool to have a lightsaber in real life? Deflecting bullets. Just like, you know, you could easily just slice your meat in the morning. You know, who needs to cook it? You can just sizzle it over your lightsaber. No one's gonna fuck with you if you have a lightsaber as well. Instant, like, zzzt, gone. It's like that episode of The Simpsons. Remember? Can you remember when The Simpsons go to Australia, and they meet this guy in like a pub or something, and it's like, you call that a knife? It's like, this is a knife, and then Lisa's like, that's not a knife, that's a spoon, and he's like, oh, you played Knifey Spoony before. It's the random shit you gotta love, right? That part. Exactly that part. I've been to hell. It was called being gay and active in the Mormon cult. This is Butamus. Hell exists because Nickelback does. Keep on coming. People in chat already fitting with Jay, so Twitch is a dating app. It can be used as a dating app. Like, haven't you seen the e-girls? Like, I love my e-girls, don't get me wrong. Slay queens. You know, we're all out there, you know, doing our thing. But yeah, like, there you go, right? Hell, why not Barra Heaven? Barra Heaven sounds good as well. The game looks crazy, says Rada. What kind of shield blocks lightsabers? I got no idea. It must have some sort of, I don't know, force resistant, I don't know, thing. Maybe it has like extra fiberglass on it or something. Some repellent. Maybe they spray it with some special spray. But like, if it can slice through yeah, just smack him back. But like, if it can slice through lots of doors and stuff, I don't know how it like doesn't with shields. It must have some sort of extra fiberglass.
Generations.
That's all I can think of.
They're young here. Then the Empire tore through, shot and trampled anything that got in their way.
I'm trying to think the best way to take out these shield guys because they're a new enemy. I think just maybe force blast them back. Oh, force blast them back a little bit. Might be the best way. Let's dance. Getting closer. You're gonna die. You die. He did. He did. There's none to do. Let me have a look at my map. Now, by the way, if you played the first game, the maps in this are fucking a million times bigger. They're huge. Like, I'm only, what, 25% explored this map. And this is a pretty beefy map. You know? I would almost say the same size as my titties, but we all can agree that's just not possible. Where do I come up with this stuff? I must have been blessed. It's sprayed with American cheese. That shit will take over Earth after humans died. Hola, Papi J, back for the millionth time here. Hey, Glam. How's your Sunday, my lovely, gorgeous daddy? It's going great, my dude. It's going great. Hope you're keeping well. Hey, J, babe. Hey, DJ. J Slay. J for Slays, you right. That's it, Rhombus. Woohoo! Thanks for all the follows on TikTok. Much appreciated. Now, just for people who are curious, I'm streaming on Twitch, but I restream the stream to TikTok, just in case people are like, how do you do this? So I'm playing on my PC, so I'm playing PlayStation, which is restreamed through Capture Card to my PC, and then I stream that through my OBS to my TikTok. And TikTok's own live studio as well. Oh, that was a sexy kill. He sliced him up good. That's good. Come on, baby. Beep. What you doing? Is there anything down here? Ooh, this looks like something I could go to. Decisions. Go up this way, go down this way. So pretty much top or bottom. Top or bottom. I'm feeling a bit adventurous today. Let's go top. Miss Girl Person top. Wait, was I up here already? Is this back to the entrance? Well, kind of entrance thing. Oh, I think that was a shortcut. So the correct answer was bottom. Okay, guys, we all made the wrong choice in life. Time to go bottom. Down we go. I knew I made the wrong choice. Of course, bottom. But of course, when you go bottom, you have a gigantic dinosaur thingy that wants to eat you. Basically, your typical Saturday night, right? Or in this case, Sunday night. But yeah. Jesus, he has me cornered in. Can't even see.
Another.
Shit. Sexy, sexy. I love to get big things when I go to the bottom route, says Miss. Like the Viv said, you'll be far more popular if you're a bottom, says Dub. I have to share something with you on IG tomorrow, Pokemon Rated. Go on, send me a DM. The Lionels of Star Wars. Maybe not. It's probably one of those mini bosses it would be, but the Lionels from Zelda, they actually were quite a pain. I got used to them eventually in Breath of the Wild, but they're still quite a pain to kill.
Not for long.
Star Wars has become Monster Hunter. Well, Star Wars always had, different. Had a variety of different creatures in it, right? I think I want to. I think for a while I'm going to make him. Bun. Oh God, no. I'll just go with normal hair. I think I'm going to give him a beard for a while. A thick beard. Let's give him a full beard. Is there anything else? No. Well, there's 13 different beards, but I only have unlocked 3. Let's give him a nice thick beard for a while. It'll be a little bit similar. It'll be a little bit similar to my thick beard, so we'll have him a little bit like us. Mine's more tidy, but we're still thick. I can just rip the hair off me. Ow! Don't do that. Don't try this at home. Don't rip off your beard. That's not a nice thing. Look at him now, boys and girls. He's got thick beard styles now. Ian Gallagher, is that you? Obi-Wan Kenobi vibes, says Nene. Drop that Nene. Drop the workout routine. A full beard like me, yeah. Read the Book of Revelations in the next stream. I'd rather many other things in my life than read the Book of Revelations. What's going to be revealed to me, or should I say it revealed to me, in the Book of Revelations? Can I just jump to that? Or do I have to? Yeah, I probably can just jump to it. Gotta love the parkour type of effects in this. Sometimes you kind of wonder, can he do this? And then you're like, oh, he can. Oh, okay. Ooh, it's like an erection. Sometimes it goes smaller. And he falls. Okay. Yeah. It didn't like my erection comment. Sometimes it's just shy, guys. Look, it happens to all of us. We all get a bit of stage fright. Can't stay big and thick forever. Look, see? Sometimes it gets shy. It wants to leave. It wants to go back in. It wants to just crawl back into its little cubby hole.
Even before she was damaged, there's no way Z could have made this journey.
When I go to bed and dream, he's the god in my dreams. That's honest.
What I would give to see a glimpse of that galaxy.
Is this the new Star Wars? Yes, it is the new Star Wars. The new Jedi Survivor. So I'm playing on, so just in case, guys, you're just joining the stream for the first time, I'm playing Jedi Survivor. I'm currently playing on the PlayStation 5 version. Currently not really noticing bugs and stuff. I've noticed 1 or 2 small ones. Nothing too major, very slight things. But if you want to play this on the PC, I'm hearing that there's lots of performance issues on PC and stuff at the moment, lots of bugs, glitches, etc. So caution if you want to play on the PC.
Don't worry, I'm a friend.
Hey, Stick Sizzles. The sizzly stick out there.
In a fight. To see that incredible.
Guess it's loaded with blanks. Maybe can't come. Maybe.
Expect to fight off beasts with my field.
So when did they create the Kick app?
Rambling.
It's literally made
Bad
like
habit.
Twitch, and there's a lot more mature channel.
I'm Cal.
Well,
this is BD1.
I'll answer that in a second.
The Empire is not going to be happy to find you out here. Why don't you head back to the Reach?
I think I will take you up on that.
So Kick is very similar to Twitch. It's just that they allow gambling. So because it's so Kick is created by, from what I understand, Kick is created by some top YouTube, Twitch content creators, but also by a gambling website. So they highly do endorse gambling. So that's pretty much the main difference. I can't say, you know, is it going to be more popular or whatever in the future? God knows. But it's good to have competition. You know, it's always good to have competition in, you know, in any company, right? Because you don't want one company to be a monopoly. You don't want one company to be able to dictate all the prices and whatever, you know. Dude, they're gonna follow me. So competition is a good thing. So
spy droid.
Yeah, just gotta see how it is. So I created a Twitch account, a Kick account before. I've only streamed on it once though.
Don't say that. I'm not ready for combat. Then get ready.
Oh, you better get ready if you're not ready for combat, because I'm coming down, boy. Here I go. Oh, here comes Shieldy McShieldshin again. Ah. Mr. Shield. The one thing a Jedi can't handle, a fucking shield. Come to me. Slap slap.
What does the Empire want with a backwater planet like Kobo?
You're right, Jay. That explains the Rumbler. I'll follow you on Kick 2 then. Well, I'll let you know if I start streaming on that more regularly. Like, it's good to be able to stream on multiple things, but the problem is, if you're multi-streaming, it's a lot harder to watch all the chats. Like, I'm already streaming on Twitch and TikTok, and sometimes it's hard just to watch those chats, but I'm trying my best. Rate Austin Wolf. Yeah, as Dub says, I rather not, as he says, roast people online or whatnot. Not people that I've met personally, at least anyway. Now, if it's someone like a celebrity or something, maybe that's different, but like, nah. You know, greetings, salutations, all the hello stuff. Hey, Bomber Canuck, thank you very much, man. Hope you're keeping well, hope you had a good stream, man. Welcome aboard. So we have one of these lovely sleepy guys. Oh, he looks so cute sleeping, doesn't he? Whee! But good times gotta go. Oh, and he would get me too. Okay, touche. I ruined your sleep, now you ruined me. Ah! Bad choice. Very bad choice. You shouldn't attack me when I'm in blue. Ooh, more wrecked rocks. Interesting. Ooh, this. Ooh, we can make them touch. Maybe. Get away. Not that rock. Guys, did you ever want to do that? Did you ever want two big rocks to touch? Ah, they don't touch. Oh, that's a pity. That could have been great content right there. I had so many possibilities, I had so many desires and dreams in my life of two big rocks touching each other. Now my hopes have been dashed. Faded away. All I feel is nothingness now. Let's go sexy! Let's kill the chicken! Hydra, yeah, man. I need to get my smoothie. I'm fucking thirsty. I'll get that in a moment. I'll take a quick break to get my smoothie in a moment. Hey, beauty boy. Hope you're keeping well. Rocks touching, exactly. Do I listen to jazz? Says Lisa. Rarely, to be honest. Rarely. I think it's a very beautiful sound. Like I love a good saxophone, for example, but very rarely would I listen to jazz. I think I kind of like a bit more like upbeat. You know, generally more upbeat. Jazz, I don't know. Jazz, I kind of connect to a bit more of a somber vibe, a bit more of a maybe a well relaxing too, I guess, isn't it? I don't know. I just always find jazz. It kind of feels sad with jazz. I don't know. Is that just me? It's beautiful, but it can be a bit sad. My fave streamer. Alright, let's try to get this rock touching again. At least I know how to climb on erect rocks. Weirdo, seriously. Wall jump. Let's go wall jump. You've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes without a break, so probably a good time to get a break in, especially since there's only about 90 minutes. True that, man. Yeah, actually, that's actually a very good Latin jazz, my dude, says Duke. It depends on the jazz, because I love it too. Yeah, you're pretty much right. I should probably take a 2-minute break, because I haven't taken a break in over 3.5 hours, that's true. Which is actually bad of me, but yeah. I really have to get better at taking breaks. Like, I could literally do a full 6-hour stream without a break, and I've done that plenty of times, but it's really bad of me to do that, especially with the amount of food I have to eat. Because in 2 minutes I can eat something, you know, I can have a shake that's like, you know, 800 calories.
Doesn't look safe.
Will sustain me until after the stream. What the hell is that? Ugh.
It's hard to breathe.
What is it? Well, we'll find out what this mysterious whatever the hell that thing is. Do I have to go this way? Yeah, it looks like I do, yeah. We'll find that out after I take a very, very quick break. This is normal difficulty. I can't remember the name of normal, but whatever normal. I think it's Jedi Knight. I think that's the name of normal difficulty in this game. But yeah, I never play on anything. Well, at least for my first playthrough, I always play normal. I don't like easy mode. I like hard mode if I'm, you know, a bit more used to the game, or I'm trying to get like an achievement or something like that. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back in 2 minutes, so stay tuned and thanks very much. I'm just going getting some food because Jay needs to have 4,500 plus calories a day, or else he's not going getting his gains. So go and have some quick food. Be right back. Agra, you gel Agra, you poor thing, poor Agra. Be right back. Okay, and we are back with my lovely smoothie in tow, and I just had some food there as well. So, God, I still have so many calories to eat. I've been so busy today. I just haven't had enough time to eat enough food. I've only had like 5 meals today. Like, seriously lacking. I know to some people, like, you only had 5 meals and you're complaining. It's like, yeah, but like, you know, I need more. More food. More foodies. Gotta feed the titties, guys. Gotta feed those titties. If no one's gonna feed the titties, then who is? Am I gonna die if I go into this? I think so, right? Probably. But how the hell do I get through this? Do I push it back? Do I force it? No. There must be a way to get through, but maybe just not now. Titty McGillicuddy. Titty O'Brien. Titty O'Brien, exactly. You can call me Titty O'Brien, no problem. How the hell do you get through? There must be a way to get... Can I maybe jump over it? No. Okay. I'm assuming I die if I get, like, all this stuff on me, so... Maybe I just can't go here yet. Maybe I have to come back at a... Yeah, well, it kind of gives you an idea there. There's a stormtrooper killed right there, so... Guess I have to come back at a later time. Let's see, is there anything else I can go to while I'm up here? Well, I have to go this way, though, because that's where the main objective is, so... I kind of have to go through this way, but there must be a way through it, so... If you need someone to feed the titties, I'm a great cook and keep the household and say, well, look, I'm always looking for a great cook, Dub. If I don't have to cook, that saves me a lot of time. I still have another, I'm just a hole, says Joy. Manuel, thank you. I still have like another meal to eat after I have this smoothie. Like this smoothie is about 600 calories. And I have one more meal, which is about 500 calories. A little bit more, actually. I think it's about 550 calories after I finish the stream. So I'm behind on my eating today. I know, I make it sound... well, it is. It can be very... Ooh, are they disappearing on their own? Oh, okay, I don't get this. Why did it disappear? Okay, I'm confused. Did I do something? I don't know what I did. I did something. Maybe I pushed them back. I don't know. Oh, there's more here. Shit. There's a lot more here, and I have no idea what I just did. Maybe I sliced this one. Well, I can go on this. What was I saying? Oh, shit. No, I'm gonna die! Yeah, get away, get away.
I'm guessing Z might know about this.
High protein? Yeah, plenty of it. Gonna have to block you. I can't live with the fact that those exist and I won't get a hold to hold them, says Igor. Look, we can all live in a lovely good society where titties still are you know, still exist. We don't have to block anybody. We can just live knowing that there's a nice pair of titties out there. There's lots of big guys with lots of big titties out there, like, you know, that are bigger than mine. It's good to have a nice society full of many big pecs of all different shapes and sizes. All people of different shapes and sizes. That's the best way to do it, right? Big pecs, no pecs, whatever pecs, small pecs, every pecs. Yeah, but yours are proportioned, says Tooth, but thank you. Give it a peck pop, ba 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 ba. Sheesh, I'm just a hole, says Momo. Hey Momo, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, thanks for pressing. Oh, it's Mojo, sorry. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you, thanks for pressing the follow button. Okay, guys, what did I do a minute ago to get rid of those bluey things? Because I didn't think I did anything. Maybe I swung my lightsaber? Well, maybe if I used the big lightsaber. No, okay, that's definitely not it, because I'm gonna die again. What did I do? I thought blowing... No. I did something, but I have no frickin' idea. I don't have a flamethrower, though, so... I don't know what even those are. They're like some weird blue bug stuff. But I did something on the last time, but I have no idea. I thought I just forced them back with my push or something. No, they're still eating me. Damn it, I could have saved my points if I knew we were going to Peck Pop. It says Duke. One of the bodybuilders I follow on Facebook mentioned his coach is getting him to go harder on carbs to get the calories, like a bagel with peanut butter every day. Yeah, like I'm trying to cut back the carbs, but I'm adding in fat because I think I'm getting a bit too soft on the sides. But that's just all, you know. Oh, okay, maybe I just have to go around them this time. But last time I somehow got through it. Ooh. I don't know. Well, this time I'm gonna have to get through it.
Substance has anything to do with the array?
I honestly have no idea what the hell it is. Maybe I can go around this again. Which way do I have to go? Up here? No. It's not this way, is it? Oh, wait. Maybe it's through here. Ah, it is through here. Okay. Close. No such thing as soft on the sides. Remind me of the mummy, yeah, the scarabs and the mummy, right? That's so true. Ashke, hi daddy, Hydrovore from Twitch. Hey Ashke.
So this is the work of Santari Khri. If the rest of Z's story is true, the key to Tanalorr should be around here somewhere.
Okay, nice, cool looking area with more of those bluey things, scarab looking things, yeah. Maybe I'll get a flamethrower or something later to do it. I don't know. Well, I think I'm saving up a skill point, aren't I? Yeah, I'm saving up a skill point. So I won't spend skills yet. Al resto. Okay, at least I'm making some good progress in this particular map. Done quite a bit now since we started today, so we went all the way up here. Still getting close to the objective. I guess that building, yeah, that building must be the objective.
Ray feeds into that central tower. Maybe that's where we'll find answers.
I guess so. Oh, shit.
Let's go.
So basically it's gonna be like a little maze that if I fall off I'm dead, pretty much.
Forgotten.
Guess it just needed some gimmick.
All these years later, and she never gave up on her mission. We can't let her down.
Up. Raiders is ready. 1 second, let me get it. Perfect, thank you very much. There we go. Ooh, nice amount of people again. So look at all these sexy sprites on the screen right now taking part in the Stream Raiders. Now if you want to play on Stream Raiders, guys, just click on your Twitch chat when the link pops up after this battle. And remember, every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes or so we'll play the next battle. Okay, we have to kill these, get these dinosaurs out of the ice block quickly, because if they get out, they get quite nasty. So it's a timer. Oh, here they come. But we have a huge army, so not much of an issue. Good job, guys. Good job. And congratulations to these people on some extra goodies at the end of that battle. And we'll jump into the next one. And once again, if you want to join in Stream Raiders, click on your Twitch chat and you can put in a unit every 5 minutes. Let's go with a Necro this time. I never used the Necros. Now, if you put a unit in the purple, it's a defensive zone. They get stuck in here. But if you put them in the blue zone, they can walk. Now, they will be able to move out of the defensive zone after a set amount of time. I can't remember how much it is, so just bear that in mind. So purple, they stay there to defend, and blue means they can move. So just bear that in mind. Mightn't be a bad idea if it's like a big artillery unit, so, you know, to stay behind. But, yeah. Okay. For some reason, this kind of reminds me of some, like, Jurassic Park type level or something. Just get the opinion that, like, the feeling rather that I don't know, I'm going through this like abandoned park. Look, and this giant thingy, this giant, I'm not sure what it is, bird.
I think that creature is trapped. I can't cut it free.
That could be like a pterodactyl or something. If this was Jurassic Park. Where'd that go? Oh, that's shortcut to back. Okay, at least that's faster if I die. Have an easy, fast time to get back here. My gas is closed. Yes, of course. So there seems to be something here that probably can burn, but yeah. Probably need some sort of flamethrower, but don't have access to that yet. Jump up here. Watch out for the raptors, they can open doors. True, right? Oh. Well, that's fun. Knock me off into the little fucking scarab things.
Find another path. You might be able to help it later.
Okay, so I can't go past that yet. Lovely. Very utilitarian looking buildings in the middle of a jungle setting. Now been taken over. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Okay, that give me a shortcut. Cool. So I have 2 shortcuts.
Something around here has a big appetite.
Ah, it's the chicken things. That's like a giant chicken thingy. But this is these are the smaller chicken thingies. It's like their mama. Mama.
That's not moving.
Just kill the man.
Maybe it's friendly?
What the hell is that? It's Chewbacca. Ah, don't kill me, Chewbacca. Well, Chewbacca's not happy. Chewie, no, it's me! Why is everyone living out their furry fantasies right now?
Need a stim!
Jesus, okay, he's fast. Okay. He's kicking my ass. Oh, and now he does this ground thing again. Oh. Jesus, man.
It'll help.
Shit. Didn't think he was going to do a red, but he did. Shit. Yeah, thought he wouldn't get me in the slow time, but I was wrong. How's the performance? On the PlayStation, it's going fine, from what I've noticed, but on the PC,
You're falling behind.
it's meant to be quite bad. So if you're thinking of playing this on the PC, probably best to use a lot of caution. At least until they, you know, fix it or whatever. But that could be a while. It's unfortunate when AAA companies just put out this type of shit. But on the PlayStation, at least, I haven't really noticed anything major so far. So take that for what you will. Come on, chicken. The one Family Guy made into the Cookie Monster in their spoof. That's one of those creatures that took Luke hostage. Oh, in the snow, was it? Is the game hard? Yeah. Well, it has I think very unfair timings, in my opinion. It's a lot more unforgiving than the first game, in my opinion. Like, when you dodge in the first game, it feels like you actually dodge. Whereas this, the enemies kind of track you as you dodge. It's like some weird Dark Souls stuff. Like, I'm pressing circle to sidestep him, but he'll still catch me. So sometimes I really just don't know what they expect of you. It's like it has to be like last second dodging, or else he will still get you. Which obviously, last second dodging isn't exactly brilliant either. But you have to kind of do it perfectly. Which is, so at the timing, if there's any frame drops or whatever, you're fucked, basically. So I'm just trying to learn... No, he's gonna kill me. So I'm just trying to learn this guy's attacks because he's quite fast. Have I played Dead Island 2? I haven't. But I'm finding that with lots, like, that's not a mini boss, that's just like a new enemy. So I have to get used to how he moves, obviously. But with the mini bosses, I find them very, very kind of unfair, the optional stuff. It's like you have to have lightning reflexes. As I said, if you're like slightly off because of frame rate, you're grabbed, you're dead. Lots of bosses have like one hit game over abilities, which I hate one hit abilities. But lots of things like to do that in this game. It's very cheap. I think it's just a cheap design when they do that. Oh yeah, just get used to this guy. Just the thing is when you're fighting, is don't get too greedy. Get a hit or two in and go away. Oh, I forgot to jump that. Seems to be the best thing, is just don't get greedy. Ah shit, of course he does a blue attack when a red attack when I didn't think so. Ooh, I chopped off his arm that time. Well, I guess he can't grab me as effectively now, so that should help. But that doesn't mean he can't kill me. Oh, come on! I dodged that. Seriously.
Stim, BD. Thanks, BD.
Like, you'll see it, he'll jump towards you and you'll jump to the side and he'll still somehow grab you. Even though you're jumping to the side, he'll still be like, nah, and he'll grab you. I hate that shit when they do that in games. Like, sometimes they did that in like Elden Ring and it's really fucking irritating. Like, bosses shouldn't be able to track your movement where you're going. It's like, if they're charging for you, it should be straight for you. Not like, oh, I see, now you're moving. You know, that's cheap. And this game does this a lot.
Like this before. And I scrapped some serious machines on Bracca.
Now, obviously, you can just use an easier difficulty if it's, you know, a bit too challenging. But like, this is normal mode, so yeah, it's normal. But I think the timings are way worse than the original. Like, in the original, I kicked everything's ass. Like, you know, relative ease. Some things took a bit more time, obviously, but there wasn't any boss I struggled with too much. But in this, with all their one-hit mechanics and shit like that, it's a pain.
We've seen this tech before, just...
Use the force and drop a building on it, solve all your problems. Yeah, I hope they let you cut off his arm like Luke does in the movie. What helped me in the old game was learning how to block. It has the same risk and high reward than dodge in this game. Yeah, see, the block is obviously great, right? But it's the red moves. Like, obviously red means dodge. Like, it's a very simple concept. But they still can get you even though you dodge. Like, you press circle to dodge and they'll be like, no, I'll grab you anyway, fuck you. So, yeah.
Just like Z's chamber.
Okay, so this stuff kills this stuff, okay. But look, eventually, lots of this stuff clicks. Like, you know when a game is new to you, and sometimes you just have to let it click. You know, all the timings become easier, blah, 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 blah. Actually, I don't need to use the workbench. So I'm kinda... Okay, those things can't get there because... Okay, so... What am I meant to... But I can't go up there because they're up there too. Can I like divert it? Do I just stay in a line with it? Maybe that's what I'm meant to do. Also, now they want to attack me. They wouldn't do it a minute ago, but now when I'm past them, they do. Okay. I see what you're doing, game. Stupid. Where to go? Where to go? Oh yeah, oh shit. Ah! No, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. Oof. Stupid blue things. There's a lot of platforming in this game. There's like way more platforming than the original game. It might as well be a fucking platformer. It's like a Crash Bandicoot type of game, you know. There's that much platforming. It's like a little bit unnecessary, I think, but you know, like a bit of platforming, okay. But there's a lot in this. But look, it is what it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are there iframes in this game? Probably is, but I don't see any way of reducing them or even increasing. Hey, Ponty. Dang, you're pretty good. Thank you, Dreamable. Turn the laser to free the bird to go that way. Yeah, I guess so. Just trying to look around. I don't think the laser can... Well, maybe it can be turned the other way, yeah. Well, I can always teleport back here to the... if I need to anyway, so... I'm just gonna check out this route first anyway. See, the maps in this game are huge. They're huge. So there's lots of options on where to go. You know, you'll probably find some cosmetics at the end of it as a reward. Oops, shit. Or you might find some health increase or force increase or skill points. In the original game, you had to collect like 4 pieces of health to get a health increase, and this is just 1. So they give it to you quite instantly, so that's good. Nice. I don't have the item for this, so I can't go this way. Ooh, see, there's something up here, so... This will be one of those upgrades that I was talking about, so... But I guess I can't. Well, probably can't. Yeah. There's another way over there, but well, probably. There's a green thing here. So maybe if I come back here. Let's see. Like, there's always a way, right? Oh, there we go. See? Hidden little, very hidden little alcove to get in there. You're searching ruins that is kind of given that there will be a lot of platform. Yeah, but like, in general, like, there's lots of platforming anyway, you know? Like, literally since one of the first things you do in the game is platforming. From the moment you start. And I'm not necessarily saying that's a bad thing, it's just there's a lot. This more than the first game. And since the world's bigger, well, yeah. But I'm not necessarily saying that's bad. Shit, used the wrong button. Wrong button, Jay. Push it, not pull it, not push it. Why didn't you do it that time? Come on, though. Okay. You gonna do it now? No. I don't know why. Like, it should give me a button prompt even for it, but it doesn't do the button prompt either. Maybe it wants me to pull it instead. No. I don't know.
A little help, buddy.
Irish, yes, Gabe, I am. I don't see why he's not pulling the. Maybe I have to. Maybe it's because I'm. No. But I don't see why he's not pulling the thing to him. That's. Like it should. Now it. See, I did it multiple times there, and this time it allowed me. It gave me the. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I've done it. Oh, it's a perk. Which I don't know what it is until I get back to a checkpoint. Meditation point. Cal's cakes are dragging him down, says Kanko. I wish that was the case. It's just the game was not reacting to my input. Which happens more often than I'd like to, you know, than I'd like to admit.
Pretty riled up. Could be the dust in the air.
I swear they looked at me first.
Probably don't help either.
You can't wait to get this, but you need the PS5 first, Nick. Yeah, that's a bit of a prerequisite, alright. Oh, there's another one. Now this could be a skill point, it could be a health upgrade, force upgrade. Oh, it's actually a new ability. Okay.
This will come in handy.
What's that? Confusion. Major fauna. Hold R1 and circle to confuse large creatures. Confused enemies will attack Cal if no hostiles near. Okay. So it's the exact same as the previous one, but now it can work on big and small. Okay. To be fair, I haven't been using the confuse ability, and I suppose I should. But then again, big creatures aren't always around small creatures, so... Well, no, it will come in handy. I just have to remember it. It's a tactic. So basically, it's like a little mind control, like a temporary mind control, in a way. They just don't attack you for
one-way door.
A few seconds. Of course it's a one-way door. Of course it is. You might as well do a Resident Evil on it and be like, oh, there's an emerald shape underneath the key, and then I have to go and find the emerald key.
Or maybe it could lend us a hand.
R1 and circle to temper. So here we go.
Nice.
So now they're kind of just giving us a tutorial how we can use that to our advantage. So he's going to kill off some of them for us. So we'll give him a little bit of time. Better them than me. Is the game lagging or controller or like delayed input? It's hard to say, Isaac, which it is, because sometimes I'll press a button and it could be any of them. I'll press it and then it could be either delayed input, like a lag, or it could be an FPS issue or some sort of lag from the controller. It's hard to say. But the PlayStation 5, the performance is, from what I know, see, even he lost some of his health there, so that's good. But the PlayStation 5 performance is a lot better than the PC, from what I'm hearing. So, oh bollocks! Ew. Oh, I haven't seen him do that ability before. Oh yeah, just as I land the last hit, he hits me. Oh, of course he did. I thought he was dead, but nope, he had one hit left in him. That's my bad.
Look at those.
Look at those? They'll still patch, yeah. Like they said that there's performance patches incoming for PC in particular. At least that's what they put out a tweet, I think it was yesterday, regarding that. But you know, they're getting a lot of negative feedback. Like if you look at Steam, then the feedback is highly negative on the PC port, just because of the performance issues and glitches and stuff. Whereas once again, I'm playing on PlayStation and I haven't really noticed many issues, but I believe there is some sort of lag somewhere that's just doing me dirty. Like, I'm used to these type of games. I play lots of games like this, so it's not like I'm being stupid. Like, sometimes, yeah, I'll admit when I make a fucking oopsie. It's like, oops, I forgot to press a button, or oops, wrong button. Yeah, but most of the time I'm pressing the button and it just, you know, it just does me dirty. It just doesn't, you know, seem to register it, or the boss will still hit you or whatever. And the problem is, since lots of creatures do have like one hit mechanics, like you could be on a mini boss for a few minutes and then they'll do their one hit mechanic, and because of a delay, it's game over. That stuff really sucks. Like, I was trying this mini boss, you didn't see it on stream, but it's like a frog. It's from the original one. It's just it's like a kind of upgraded version of this kind of frog dude. Oh fuck, I forgot to press onto the wall. See, that's me admitting my mistake. But he has this tongue grab ability, and also a charge. If you get hit by the charge, it's almost a one shot, but if you get hit by the tongue, it's a one shot. And guess what he loves to do? He loves to do both of them all the time. And literally, it's split-second reactions. Actually, you know what? I actually pressed the right button. It said circle to drop to the wall. I pressed circle and he didn't do it. He actually dropped and dropped. So, that wasn't me. I take back my mistake. I'm not apologizing for that mistake, because that wasn't a mistake. I thought I pressed the wrong button, but nope, I pressed circle to drop. Looks like up here, but I can't see where to go. Where the hell is the platform? Am I blind or? What? Is it just okay, I thought I had to jump to something, but no, I just had to run. Oh, what was that? Oh, no, I thought I missed something. I'll wait and see what the mods are like for PC. I think everyone just wants to play him naked, probably. If it's anything like Resident Evil and Leon, you're just going to want to get a mod to watch him naked, isn't it? I'm definitely going to buy this game now and play it for myself. Nearly half of the reviews say it's unplayable. Yeah, like if I load up let's Steam. Just have a quick look on Steam right there, okay? Just to show I'm not making this shit up, okay? Because I like to back up what I say. So if I go onto this, like, okay, the reviews have gone up to mixed out of 11,000 reviews, but mixed isn't good. 51% are saying positive at the moment. That's like half of players wait for performance fixes. I'm not your beta tester. I can confirm this game does have performance issues that should have been ironed out before release. Performance issues can't be overlooked. No performance inconsistent, choppy, majority of the gameplay garbage, inexcusable, refunding. Yeah, just lots of them, and that's all these ones here, and I've been reading. But yeah, like 49% at the moment negative. Like that's a lot. So until more performance patches are released on PC, probably best to stay away, you know. But if you're on PlayStation, you'll probably notice a lot less stuff. Mod Chris into it. He found a friend.
I don't know what else to say. Seer, I thought...
No, you didn't think. You perceived a threat and reacted.
If the Order had reacted faster, we'd still have a Republic. The Empire, the Haxian Brood, half the galaxy wants us dead.
Yes. The odds are against us. But they will always be against us. Cal, you can't fight your way out of some situations.
Press R1 to tame the Ralter. He's cute. Is that her? Look at his eyes. His eyes are her?
This isn't the time to fight.
Can now glide with Ralters. Okay.
Now this is more my speed.
Oh, do I? Oh, I have to control it. Oh, I didn't know I had to control it. I thought it was just like a on rails type experience, but I actually have to control left or right or whatever. Okay. I was like, I was in for the ride, like a bit of a cinematic experience or something, you know, like. Forspoken has a 60% positive review. Well, I heard Forspoken was garbage. Like, people really hated that game too. I'm not even gonna play that. I might play it if it's like at an 80% discount or something. I'll give it a try then. But from the stuff I heard, awful. Obviously, some people will like it, so, you know, each to their own. Oh wait, I have to check my perk.
All set, BD?
Yeah, Duke. I know. You said you played Forspoken and you liked it, for example. So you know, each to their own. Where is the other? Okay, what's this one? Fortification. Life regenerates to a minimum amount. Not enough slots. Oh, so okay, I can't use it yet unless I get rid of the block meter. But the block meter is more important. So I guess I just don't use that just yet. So perks are a new addition to the game as well. Well, I guess I'll just go back in the door and continue on this path for now. More chickens. Come on, bak, 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 bak. Well, now he's not going to be hitting me with that Gatling gun thing again. Ooh, there's lots more in here though. Oh shit. He won't stand still. What do you expect me to do? Stand still? Seriously? Shit. You're quick. You won't kill me. Famous last words, dude.
This entire structure is the array. But what's it for?
I wanted to try different foods, true. I'd probably enjoy Forspoken if it was free. To be fair, they aren't very bad at aiming. It would be nice if you stood still for them. Well, it's a typical, you know, bad guy in movie type thing. You know, they always miss with their shots. It's that type of thing. Doggo bat. What's Steam doing? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Guess it's just a... Oh, yeah, Steam, that's a great time to get up on my screen right now.
This thing does.
Ah, shit. Oh no, wrong button. Shit, go. Ah, come on, Steam. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just died. That's great timing, Steam. Great timing, Steam. Well, there's one way to die. Stormtrooper's worst marksman in the history of cinema. So I'm gonna have to take this out, or wait. But if I take this out, then they'll attack me. So, is there a way that I can like rotate it safely? I guess pointing that way. Can I just like? How do I point it? Oh, okay. Alright, that doesn't. Okay, maybe the other way. I said the other way. There we go.
There we go. One way to find out.
So that's good. Okay, that blew up the door. So that creates a path for me, right? Okay. Is there any other, like, maybe a secret area here, possibly? Oh wait, there seems to be multiple, actually. Which way is that? Is it this way? No. That's the one I just broke, so there's another one this way. Okay, so I'll do it again. Oh, that's the wrong way. Here. Oh, that freed the birdie.
That did the trick. Let's move. I would really like to see Respawn release a performance patch within the month, though. I think that would be a very pleasant surprise for most. Well, I guess they're going to have the heat turned on them, because I don't think EA is going to be particularly happy with the reviews. Which makes sense. Like a lot of people don't trust EA as it is, so this just makes them trust them even less. But Respawn has received, like, you know, generally good feedback from community and stuff. They're pretty well favored. But after this, people might be questioning that. Ah, stupid chicken things. Damn you, chickens. They put the chickens where you least expect it. Hey, Alexander. I need to focus.
I need to focus. That's a good idea, Cal. That's a very good idea. Okay, so let's see. We are back to where we were earlier, right? Yes. We came here before. Okay, cool.
Well, there's something over there, but I don't think I can get there just yet. Or can I? Don't think I'll be able to reach there. I think I'll probably die before it. I could try it. Yeah, I'll try it. What's the worst that can happen? It's just death. Woo! Oh, just made it. Yay, I got something. Chickens are revolting from being turned into KFC buckets. True. Raiders, thank you. I'll do that in just a moment. Yeah, that's great, Jay. Yeah, uh-huh. There you go, Jay. I'm not going to pretend to know what happened, but I feel Respawn likely didn't want the game to be released in this current state. That's the thing. See, it's shareholders and all that usually kind of call the shots, which is so annoying. Like, it's this whole shareholder industry, you know, that destroys games. You know, there's so many great games that if they just had a little bit more time of polish, they'd be so, you know, they would have been, you know, they would have been accepted more when they're released. But lots of games, unfortunately, come out before they're ready, and you know, what do they like? I don't think stockholders and all that kind of understand. If you release a shit product, you're not going to get money. People are going to talk bad, and you're going to get less money. So give the developers the time they need. Shut the fuck up, and you'll get more money for it in the long run. But stockholders don't understand that, I guess. Because the management listens to the money. Money comes from the stockholders, investors, right? So there you go. And then the game can potentially lose money because negative reviews, it's not finished, not polished, blah 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 blah. Benji, Kogi, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing follow button on Twitch, and Charles as well. Lamb, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Hello, big guy. Hey, Aaron. Also coming up to the last 30 minutes. Thank you very much, dude. I did start late today, so I might stay a bit. So I might stay a little bit later on that as well, Dub. But because I started like an hour late, but we can see on that. All right, let's check this battle of Stream Raiders. Give my ears a little bit of a break from the headset. All right. Yeah, this is a big battle, so it's kind of hard to kind of figure out what's going on. Just like sprites everywhere. You can see the enemies and allies over on the side. Looking good so far. We're taking care of them a lot faster, a lot more losses on their side at least, so looking very good. Well done, guys. Making it look easy. Well done, dudes. Well done, well done, well done. Thank you very much. And congratulations to these people and some extra gold at the end of that. They really have to up the rewards, I think, after the battles. I know the main way of getting rewards is actually just, you know, putting down your units and stuff in the quests, but I can't wait for now whatever the next event is going to be. I think, as I said, it releases tomorrow. So, that's going to be cool. Now, the enemies in this particular map, they'll be revealed over time, so it's probably best just to put down a variety of units, wherever you feel is best, of course. I'm just going to put in my lovely big J Cuts official unicorn warbeast down in the middle. Go from there. So guys, you know the deal. Every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. Hi Jay Greens from Peru. You have a nice chest. Thank you, Digi. Much appreciated. Make sure to honor some people who've redeemed their points. I will do. I'll do that before the end of the stream. No problem at all. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see, where do we go? This is confusing slightly. Wait, I know I've come here before. Where? I'm trying to figure out where that bird was before. I'm trying to figure out where he was. Was he up there? Because I remember I tried to pass earlier and I couldn't because the way it was blocked. I'm not sure what that was. Wait, it was over here, I think. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything back that way. See, it can be a bit confusing, you know, since the maps are so big, it can get quite confusing where to go. Ooh, there's something down here. Oh, the killy thingies are here too. I didn't even notice that they were there. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's not full dead. It's just a little bit of health gone. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think it's over this way. I think he was up here. I think. Where the big bird was. I'm sure he was up there. Wait, yeah, I fought this guy. So wait, maybe he was here? Because the... or was he there and then the... I'll continue over this one. Worth it. True, I got the item. Oh. Interesting. Just float in the air for a bit, you know, use the force. A flex, bah. Ganko's loving it. Ganko, that's your favorite emote by a mile. By the way, Ganko, did you hear when you're starting that new job? Did you get any dates for starting or anything yet? Yeah, I think something's telling me it was here, but yeah, I was here because I remember I had to go up this way and I fell off, right, because he kicked me off. Yeah, and I got rid of the vines here. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah, he kicked me off here, I'm sure. When he was here, anyway. Guess that means I could technically go under here now, but... HR still hasn't contacted. Okay, look, bit of patience, which you obviously are doing. It will happen. It will happen. But the main thing is that you got it, right? That's the main thing. So awesome. Hunter. Let's check. We like a little bit of dress up. Okay, so we have that. Yeah, there was another way back in there. Well, I can come back, so that's fine. If needs be. Fly this guy to victory.
I don't know. What does matter? Well, I mean, no one can get in, see in, or knows what...
Why is... Oh, ooh, I have an idea. Wait, hold on. Wait, why isn't he taking my side? Oh no, he doesn't see them yet, so he's gonna fight me, isn't he? Because I'm not technically in combat. Oh wait, now he's in combat.
You want to protect me.
Good. Wahaha! Good boy. Don't attack your master. I forbid you. I said I forbid you. Much better. Live the dialogue between the enemies. Yeah, the enemies have such random dialogue. Sometimes you'll just be running by them and they just say some random stuff.
What are
What am I doing down here? What? Me? Okay, there's the shortcut at least. Back here. Perfect. Well, obviously this is the way to go, but... Okay. Kind of curious into what's back in that place too. Let's just run back here for a second. Oh, well, I got an item.
You would know more about this.
But it's through there, that's what I want. But if I fall down, I'll probably die. But I might just make it. Look, it's only a little bit of health if I die. Oh, ha 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 ha. Now I get to see what's in here. Could be some cool upgrade of some sort. Oh no. Huh. Right, that's just gonna bring me back to the hairy dude, right? Yeah, that's just... Ooh, wait. What's up there? Ooh, there's a box up there. I didn't notice that before. How the hell do I get up there? Probably have to go up to north. Was there anything else here, or was it just a shortcut to the other? It's probably just another way to get over there, maybe. Yeah, I think I'll have to go around again. Like these lists, it can be a bit confusing.
I wonder how long they were stuck in this stuff. Looks like that weird matter around here can take on various forms.
Here for the gameplay, says Asher.
The array has some answers.
Really? That's good to hear, Asher. That's really good to hear. Good on you. Good on you. Okay, so yeah, just ignore that area, get on my nice little doggo duty, and doggo bat, and just go back to the main area. Cool. Alright, so we finally reached our objective. Almost. First little puzzle, I guess we have to do. Of course. They can't just make it straightforward, they have to put in another little puzzle just, you know, because... Of course, you can't go 5 seconds without a puzzle. That's just blasphemy. I think I figured this one out already. I opened the. Actually, yeah, I opened the. Actually, could I get that from over there? Like, I know I opened here, and that's where the ball is. Yeah, I should be able to get it from here. Or not. Oh, got it. Took me a few tries, but did it. So now I have to use this ball. To this. Well done, Jay. Quick thinking.
Familiar tech. Same mechanisms powered Z's chamber. We're
getting close. Ooh, okay. Can I just jump here? No. Almost, but no. Okay. Do I drop down? Yeah, I need a stem. Game doesn't want you to drop 5 feet, but has no problem like with you doing other stuff. This looks dangerous. I'm just trying to figure out, like, or maybe I bring it. Wait, can I maybe pull this together? Okay, now I'm like I can't see like wait, maybe that's one of the connecting things. I just can't see it properly. I think that's yes. Now it's turning to show it because I didn't really know if this was one of those things. But it was.
There's those spy droids again. We're not the only ones interested in the array.
See, the solution isn't always like, you know, straightforward.
Stop. If the key to Tanalorr is real, it has to be here. And if not, maybe Z does have a screw loose.
See, you're cute. Weird that you can't use a grappling hook like before. Yeah, it's only like in set. I don't know why, but it's only in like very set areas. I think that's so you don't break the game essentially.
Was sealed away.
It would limit their puzzle solutions.
That did it.
If you could just use it anywhere.
Some answers.
Since I'm playing on PlayStation, you can't use mods, so it only have to be on PC. But you wouldn't want to play this on PC yet, because it's apparently very bad. We want Nikki. We want Nikki.
Welcome to Tanalorr.
It's beautiful. Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
Jury's still out. Hard to believe this paradise was hiding on just the other side of the abyss.
Come on. I want to show you something.
Renowned Jedi Knight Dagan Gera offers to be my escort on an uncharted world. How could I refuse?
Without your guidance, I'd never have made it here in one piece.
Oh, careful now. Or someone might think you've learned humility.
Okay. Little flashbacks, little echoes. Oh, I'm still in the flashback, it seems.
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you. We'll build the temple here.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
I can't really say much about the story yet. It's still a bit too early. Like, it's not as urgent as, let's say, the first game yet, but that's, once again, this is very much in the opening hours. So it'd be unfair to be like, oh,
It's
you know.
simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect. I've seen the galaxy, Centauri. And there are many worlds that the light of the Jedi does not reach. I'm going
Your
to
mom's
petition
best
the
friend,
High
Yum.
Council to train
Thank you.
initiates here.
On Tanalorr. But it can be so challenging to access. What if something were to go wrong?
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order. Here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss blocks comm signals. We'll have to
Outlast
invite a member of the
whistleblower
Jedi Council
has
to
to
visit
gay.
in person.
Use the gay. Instead of use the force, use the gay. Use the gay. Luke. Use the gay. Well, that's some force right there, though, you know? Activate slay powers. Slay, sis. Sashay away.
They've been in there for hours.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments. Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
Not one of my strong suits.
And if you're going to teach younglings, you had better learn.
Use it well. Yeah.
I have faith in you. So does the Council. Trust them to do the right thing. What's wrong?
Warn the others. We're under attack.
Shit's going down, boy. Ooh, yellow. Jesus on first.
You're not here. You're
can
not
see me?
supposed to be here. Release me. Please.
Where's one arm?
Who are you? I saw you.
I'm Cal. Cal Kestis. And you must be Dagan Gera.
Yes, I am. You are a Jedi?
Yes. But things have changed since you've been gone. A Sith Lord corrupted the Republic. Turned it into an empire. He destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are left. But you're here now. We can fight them together.
Yes. I am back. The Order is gone. I must return to Tanalorr.
What happened there? How'd you end up here?
We were invaded. I held them at bay as long as I could, but there were too many. The battle was horrific. Still, we weren't beaten. Not yet. Not until the Jedi Council gave the order to abandon Tanalorr and then refused to counterattack.
They gave up on it?
Yes. It was my discovery, my home, and they just expected me to throw it away?
Dagan, wait.
I refused to obey and was betrayed by the one I trusted most! No, stop!
We're gonna fight.
What have you done?
It's right now. You can kind of see it in his animation, his facial expressions and stuff that he wasn't gonna be.
Face me.
Yeah, give me a second, dude. I'm trying to check what you're doing. It's like I'm trying to test what you're doing. It's like just face me. Just blocks everything you do anyway.
Still green.
Mali's one fucking arm for fuck's sake. How is he winning?
Help BD.
That's not shit.
Stand and fight. Such a chore. More. Frightened?
I love how you can still do that when I'm having slowed, but I seem to do that often. Shit.
You're scared. Little help? Weak.
Nice. Slowly but surely.
Wretched order ruled the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalorr.
Just gotta love you, just like push back, push back. Well, you can play it that way. Shit.
Why resist? Meager. Is that it? Stand and fight.
Shit, I ran out of force. Thought I had a little bit more force for that block, but I didn't. Shit.
Still green.
I love he just like pushes you back all the time. It's like, yeah, that's fair.
Cow.
Just gonna wait for him to do another red attack, then I can come back in after him. Just trying to bait out the red attack. That's not red.
Such a chore.
What? Okay, that's new. That's a new attack. Fuck. Not good, not good. Oh, come on, his block was down. For fuck's sake. Ah, that was close. That was close. Blah. His block was like needed one hit to go down. The thing is, they get rid of your block to do a massive amount of health damage. You get rid of their block, insignificant amount.
Trivial. Is that it? Stand and fight.
Well, at least I have a better idea of his attacks this time, so it should help.
Is that it? Still green, That's nothing. You're scared.
Bastard.
Pathetic. Weak. Why try? Meager. I am superior.
Okay, let's go. Well, I still have full health now, so that's great. So he's almost half health, I have full health. So it's not too bad.
You're scared. Still green,
Ah, bastard.
That wretched order room rued the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalorr. Trivial.
Oh, that's stupid.
Is that it? Stand and fight.
Let's go.
Meager.
Almost got him. Almost there. Bastard.
Buddy, help.
I'm still doing okay. Plenty of health left.
Face me. That's nothing. How feeble.
Nice.
I will not be imprisoned again.
I love it. You beat him, but there's like, oh no, in the cutscene you lose. Or whatever. Or maybe you'll win now. I don't know. That's a cool attack.
You dare stand against me?
Slice his head off. Slice that.
Stop!
Aww.
I am not your enemy. We're all that's left. What happened to you? Ah, Ravus. I should have known you would honor your oath.
Oh great. You just leave the bad guy, new bad guy, get away. How did he get over there that fast? By the time he just ran to the entrance, he was on the thing.
The key to Tanalorr. Krieg meant Dagon? How could she entrust Tanalorr to someone like him?
Jumped with the fort. Maybe, I didn't see it though. His negative emotions overwhelm him and his crystal turned it red. I forgot the peck bones. A little bit of extra health never hurts. It's like, it gives you literally like a centimeter of extra health, those things. Hey Phil Souza. Anytime you see something that doesn't make sense, the Force did it. Yeah, instead of a wizard did it, the Force did it. So how does that, like, how did this happen? The Force? Easy way out, right? But the Force, Jay, but the Force. What's that thing? That's an echo.
Tanalorr was supposed to bring us closer. But all it did was divide our order.
Thank you, Dub.
The Council may have given up on you. But I know who you truly are, Dagon. Even if you yourself have forgotten.
I had such faith in him. At least she never had to see him fall to the dark side.
Of course I catch the reference, you know? But I usually catch lots of your references. Maybe not all of them though, but I catch a lot of them. Make every centimeter count? Damn right. To do that, you subject the crystal to terrible pain using the Force. Well, yeah, you could see that he was like, took it out and he, you know, he was like practically crushing it.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy?
It's not a bad view at all, buddy.
Won't fix the Mantis by now.
Awesome. Okay, so we just go back to... Well, that was a bit of a trek. And guys, after all that, we're only 35.5% of the map done. After all that. All this gigantic section in here. Like, the map is freaking huge. So we have to go back here, so I can just jump. There seems to be some new... Oh, there's some new areas now opened as well, because I have some extra stuff. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. I know, that's what he said last night. I know.
Need to center myself.
Not as massive as your heart. Damn right. You know, big heart, big. Let's see. Power friendships. Yeah, there seems to be more. Maybe I'll go to the Force. I really wish I could see what all these abilities do. But actually, if I... okay. Although they don't show you what they are, like some of them don't have, I guess, abilities. But it's like, although they don't say what it is, you have to actually go into the ability to see what it is. Which is kind of stupid, but yeah. Confuse enemies, deal additional damage. Hold L2 and press R1 while holding a pulled enemy to force them to fire their weapon. That could actually be interesting. Fire at your friends. Successfully compute otherwise resistant humanoid enemies. Telekinesis stuff. Howling push, parry rush. Press R2 right before an enemy attacks to send them flying. Wrench pull. Yeah, there's lots of lock skills. Twin pull, eh? Pull the twins. Bzzzt. I think a lot of you would use that force power if it was twin pull. Just pull the twins towards you. Bzzzt. Until it comes like through the screen, right? While holding an enemy with pull, press triangle to pull up, pull and hold a second target. Maximum force. L3 and R2 increase the hold. Skill, extend the hold, superior hold. Further increase, okay, so it's all about the slow. Let's increase my force. Never a bad idea. I always run out of force, so that's probably something good. And what's that? Press L2 and R2 to winch groups closer. Ah, okay, that could be useful sometimes. But I might just... Yeah, I'll do this one. Okie dokie. It's how big your tool is with how well you can use it. What is you are so self-conscious about that you never measure but still jelk? And I have no idea what you mean, Big Bear. Can you repeat that?
Let's move, BD.
Oh, there's something up here. Oh, can't get up there. No, it should be. Ah, wall jump. Wall run.
Tanalorr is real. And it may be the last corner of this galaxy that's safe from the Empire. I wish you could have seen it too, BD.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Where the hell did I just fall to? This looks like some sort of monster's lair, really, but
Got something, buddy? What is it, buddy? I think we just found our ticket out of here.
Oh, cool. Now I can tame these animals.
Easy. It won't hurt you.
Oh, it's the guy with no ass. It's the camel thing from Zelda. No ass. Look, Ganko, no ass guy.
Ready to ride.
Can now ride Nikos or Nekos. Woohoo! Let's go! Let's go, Neck, go! Ba 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 ba.
Let's take this to Doma's.
I have lots of these shards, but I exchange for a reward at the right vendor. Yeah, because I really have to figure out like what are these rewards or whatever. Oh my god, you can't press your map. Oh, okay, you have to actually stop when you're on it to press your map. Okay, now I can get up here. So basically I can't go up like slopes, slippery slopes, but I can with him. And I can press X to jump over logs, okay. So now I've unlocked even more paths in the game. Yeah. So as you can see, once I get an extra little ability or unlock something, like these animals.
I bet we can clear that gate with a little boost from our new friend.
While mounted, press X again for mid jump. Okay. Ooh, actually, what if I do this first though? Ah, I see. More possibilities. Like Yoshi. Yeah. Okay, so let's do that again. Hop and up. Okay, did not do it that time.
locked down.
Up, up. Ah, there we go. Did it the second time, though. Will this open it if I pull it, or... No? Okay. I'm on my own, unless I can open it this way. Ah, yes I can. Where's my friend? Friend. Here, no ass friend. Thank you, no ass friend. Thank you. We need our friend with no ass. Everyone needs a friend with no ass. Let's go, no ass. Duh, 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 duh. So I'm assuming I can get onto any of these Nekos. Yeah, it looks like I can get onto any of them, so that's useful. Oh, and there's different colors of them too. Well, I love blue, so
you know your
let's
way
go
around
blue.
Koboh, don't you?
So I guess if I ever see them out in the wild, I can just use them as a little bit of like a mount. Just
Here we go.
get there a little bit faster or whatever, wherever it is. What was that on the ground? Just said examine, I don't... Ah.
A sand crawler. You know what that means. Jawas can't be far off.
Jawas! He's self-conscious. Cal dies, does he? Well, that's good for him. Hey, JJ. Spine fluff. Do you know when Hogwarts Legacy came out and people were trying to like spoil it by being, oh, blah blah dies or blah 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 dies, whether it's true or not? It's like some people are so sad. It's like, yeah, you just
Maybe we
literally
should take
stopped
up
me playing the
prospecting,
game
huh,
because you
BD?
told me something. It's like, whether it's true or not doesn't matter. It's not going to stop me playing the game. People are just stupid.
Mount up.
Okay, I guess I don't jump down there. Let's see. Maybe I have to go up into these. Yeah, I probably have to go up into the huts or something. Ah, wait, there's a teleport point. There's a meditation point over here. That's always a good sign. Where to go?
You got it.
Awesome.
I need to focus.
I need to focus. Wait, if Cal dies, stops. Well, I don't know. There's just what this random person, random people on TikTok say. Well, whether he does or doesn't, it just, like, doesn't spoil the game for me. I still get to play the game. Like, story is important in games, but, like, it's not the most... Well, it depends on what the game is. If it was something like Final Fantasy now, it's more important to me, but... This is more... For me, it's more the gameplay, not the story. But that's just...
Here they are.
In this case, for me. There's the Jawas. Do I have to fight the Jawas? I'm just scared. No, they're simply running away. Come on, Jawa, I just want to be your friend. Aw. They no want friend. I give Cal the same energy I give Leon.
These buildings are ancient. Older than anything else we've seen on Koboh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting lots of these shards. I really have to figure out what I can trade them for, so as soon as I get back to town, I'll do that. And I'm also conscious of the time as well, but since I did start later than intended today, I'm staying a little bit later. Now, of course, I am streaming again tomorrow, so you know, I can't stay too late either because that means I have less time to do, well, my daily stuff tomorrow. You know, but a little bit longer. Jaguars are evil. Well, yeah, I get, well, yes and no, right? At the end of the day, they're just another tribe of people just trying to make do, trying to live a little, you know, trying to survive. What's the name of the game? It's Jedi Survivor, Katsuki. So this is the sequel to Jedi Fallen Order. Bob. Okay, shortcuts. Nice. We do like shortcuts. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like here. Okay, but I can't just get up there. I can't just fly over there. Was I this? Did I go this way already? Wait, what's this? Is it green? No, I've done that. So I came up that way. Ah, right. So you have to really look around in this game, like to find the path where to go. You have to really pay attention to the environment. Ah, this is... Alright, can I close this? Doesn't look like it. Shit, okay, that's just... Gonna have to figure out a way to close this thing, so, because I can't jump past it while it's open. Is there anything that I can grab? Max. Yeah, maybe there's a lever. Or another way around. Where does this go? That just drops me to here, right? Yeah, that's the other route I went. Must be a way to close it, surely. I guess pointing me towards it, but I don't. There's no prompt. Unless do I just have to like? No, that won't work. Maybe if I just do a small jump then a double jump, like small to go under it. No, okay, that doesn't work. I don't see anything like turn it off. No. Brick rocks. No. There's nothing that I can see to grab. There's nothing flashing or telling me. I think you're complicating it. Well, what do you suggest? Because I can't just jump past it because that'll just push me down, right? I almost got through it even with the pushback. So, like, I know in the first game sometimes you used to have to use the wind to your advantage, but it's not like there's another platform. Hey, newbie Gonzo. Once you do it, you're going to be like, ooh. Well, that's always the way. Once you do it, you're like, ah. Like, ooh, that's how it's done. Shit. Maybe if I just do a big run and jump, it might just bypass it, maybe. No, okay, it really pushes you up. What if I could get... No, I can't get one of those birds up here to give me a hand. It's like, bird, get up here. If I push, no, that's not going to do anything with it. How's that going to affect it? Maybe it's wait, what's this? Blocked path. Yeah, maybe this is the block. Maybe I need something. Yeah, I think I have. I don't have access to the item that I need, just yet because it's up as red. So I have to get something later on in the game to be able to bypass this. Basically. Okay. Well, at least I'm not gonna have to wait. Oop, at least I'm not gonna have to waste my time. That's fine. Let's go back to the main town. So
I need to focus.
Are you actually short in real life? Depends on your definition of short. I call myself short though. I'm 5'7", which is 170 centimeters. Big but small. What was I gonna do? I have fast travel. Why can't I fast travel?
Ready to go.
What? Fast travel's not allowed. Why? That's stupid. Let me guess. There's a story reason why. So basically the game probably wants you to run back here because there's something in this area, so you have to run. That's why it's not letting you probably fast travel. Which is blah. Wait, I need one of those guys with the no ass. There's one. There's a no ass guy. I can fit you in my pocket. I'm not that small. Wow.
Come on, BD. Let's meet him at the landing pad.
The Mantis is back in action. Let me just check if there's anything up here and then I'll go backwards.
Now.
Was that okay? That's just where it was. Just somewhere I haven't been here before, I think. Fuck. Missed it. Missed it. Alright, go! Go! 1, 2, let's go! 1, 2, yeah! 1, 2, here! Yeah! Did it that time. Good job, Cal Kestis. You lovable dote. That's a great build. Thank you, Pedro. You're still alive. I left for a good bit. Yeah, I'm getting close to finishing though. Not finishing the game, but finishing the live for tonight. I'll be streaming again tomorrow on Twitch anyway. Well, probably TikTok as well, but definitely Twitch. That's not useful. I want to go back up there. you didn't even get me the full way. Okay, I'll have to get on my little no ass guy again. Come on, no ass guy. Come on, no ass. What are you? You're not no ass. Oh, these are all random things. Come, no ass. Thank you. Let's go. Go, no ass. Cal's upper body's crazy, you're saying? Having your din-dins? Alright, go Noas, go. So we're going to get back to the main hub. I'm going to find out what those shards use for, and then I'm going to finish up for tonight. Hello droids, how are you? Oh, you can actually fight on the thing too, okay. Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, it's not great though. Because I'm only using like one hand, like the... that boss that we fought a minute ago. Oh, there's that big bird that we released earlier, actually. Remember that big dude? He's just flying around now. I wonder if we have to fight him like some optional boss or something. Possibly. Or maybe we get to tame it and we have a gigantic bird companion. That'd be pretty cool. Let's go, no ass. Let's go.
Come on.
Drop off your Neko in a stall to stable it for later. Ah, okay. And here we go. Ah, so I can gather animals out in the wild and put them in here, is it? That yellow one kind of looks like a chocobo. From over here, it kind of looks like a chocobo from Final Fantasy. Until you get closer and then you realize it has no ass. Whereas chocobos do have an ass. Let's see now. Where's that shop thing I wanted to see? It's probably Doma's commodities. Yeah, it must be this. Surely. So this is like my new hub. Where I bring people, and this is kind of like my main hub of the game. Unlike the last game, it didn't really have a hub. I guess the ship was kind of like your hub, whereas now this town is your hub for, you know, buying different things and stuff. Okay, so this is a new shop, okay. And... ah, it's that thing that we saw before. Okay, so what can we buy here? Mysterious key code. This key code will open the locked door in Doma's shop. Oh, okay, so it's... oh, that kind of looks like... That's kind of like... whoa, what's that guy's name? Oh, man, what's... it reminds me of Chuck Norris. That looks like a Chuck Norris of some sort. He looks like such a hippie there, oh my god. He's a fucking stoner in this one.
Find that anywhere else.
Hawk. Okay, you can do a bit of a mohawk. Bit of a mohawk. Man, with the beard and just how this kind of like this hologram, it makes him look so like wasted or fucking drugged off his mind or something. Where like when you look over here, it looks like he has a baby face when you're looking at the image over here, but then when you see it on the hologram, it's like, dude, where's my car? You know? Yeah, he just looks like pure trash. Bit of baldy. Well, almost baldy, not baldy, but almost. Okay, so it's pretty much just lots of suits and stuff. Oh, wait, what's this? Spiceman? Narat Tat. Oh, it's a music track. Okay, it's just... okay, so you can play music, different music, okay. Well, I guess I'll just buy this key code. It's not an impressive selection, shit.
Good choice, right? Yeah, some good-for-nothing raider triggered the security on my storeroom door, and now it's locked shut. Maybe your little droid can use this encrypted backup code to get it open? My goodness, you unlocked it.
Okay, great, I got a new stim pack. Awesome. I could have used that ages ago, to be fair. Well, depends when this unlocked as such. That's extra health, that's like a...
what have we got here?
Like a potion, like an Estus flask in Dark Souls, for example. So, an extra flask. Good, an extra stim. Yeah, I guess that's worth, you know, that was worth it for the 10. And the rest is just cosmetics, so that's fine. Let's see what else is on this area. So there's a meditation chamber. Meditation chamber. Where is that?
So this... I'm getting confused. It was... Okay, it's over here. Whoa, trippy. Oh, okay. Yes, Dub. Thank you very much. Don't worry, I'm almost finished. Ah, okay, I was here earlier. Right, yeah. Chamber of Duality. Okay, well, probably nothing to really do here yet. Yeah. This map is not giving. I'm definitely going to have to get used to it. Yeah, it's not the easiest map to follow, unfortunately. I'd much rather if it was just like squares or something you build out, but it's not easy to follow this map, to be fair. It's just a lot. Oh, that dinosaur, actually. That dinosaur is now marked green, so I guess since he's a friendly creature, I can maybe technically tame him. Interesting. Okay, let's check what this Pylon Saloon is about. Pylon Saloon. Is it in here? So I'm just checking the things in town before I finish up. Oh, okay. That's what it is. It's the bar.
What can I get you?
Hey, Monk.
Good to see you, Cal. Word is there's a traveling troubadour and a DJ droid from the core worlds on Kobo.
Not what I expected you to say. Any idea where they're there?
They've hiked out onto the valley plateau.
Right into dinosaur.
Of the wild.
Stang, thank you very much for the weights gift.
Kill you.
Can't drop those beats if you're dead.
I'll see if I can find them. One moment.
Oh, I was okay.
Barkeep, what can I do for you? Word is there's a traveling.
I'm just gonna skip all this chat again. I ended it too early. So it's a side
Next
quest.
time, pal.
So I'm assuming that I guess that DJ is like a side quest.
Oh, hey,
Can get him as a character, maybe.
I saw you tearing through the woods. Remember me? Name's Toa. I'm a historian. Freelance these days.
Cal, also freelance. You planning on doing more exploring?
Of course. This is my first time beyond the Mid-Rim, but I can already tell this place is a trove. Centuries ago, folks couldn't wait to scratch out a living under a new sky. And hell, they sure chose a vibrant world.
Vibrant, huh?
Hey, let me know if you find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do.
What chambers?
Cal, I heard about a meditation chamber.
You gonna check it out?
I wish. It takes some serious acrobatics to access it, and...
I could give it a shot, Toa.
A shot? This coming from the guy who scales basalt pillars in the time it takes me to date my field journal. Happy hunting, you two.
Okay, so I guess I can just come here and I can get like side quests and
What's your
stuff.
name?
It's Cal.
Moran. Charming. You seem a decent sort, Cal. Look, maybe you're just the latest fool to get tangled up with the Bedlam Raiders, or maybe you're the real deal. But this place will bleed you dry. Understand? Get out while you can.
Noted.
One of our patrons brought her here.
This stage has seen better days.
So I guess the DJ is gonna go there.
You don't look like a raider.
What gave it away?
No
Well,
blaster
she's very
in
close.
my face, no spilling drinks and shouting bloody murder. Oh, cute droid too.
That's BD1. I'm Cal.
About dang time we had some new faces in town. I'm Zig, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
A fanfic? You're liking some Moran, is it? A Moran? Alright. Let's see. There. Why does it take so long to open these doors? Is it loading? Is that what it is or something? It's like those Harry Potter doors in Hogwarts Legacy, should I say? Where like sometimes it wouldn't open up the door until it loads. I'm not sure if that's the same thing in this or what. Okay, let's just go up and see this last cinematic for today. Oh, now I'm getting tired. It's good to see the Mantis from the last game. My lovely ship.
Z, you're looking good as new.
Indeed. That mechanical
This is a Jedi Survivor.
I must know.
I start usually in a tank top or a t-shirt, and then I eventually play topless.
Complicated.
It's what the crowd wants.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all, what else is there to do?
Yeah, I have a list of games that I'm going playing next after this. Because I have the new Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, then I have Diablo 4 and Final Fantasy 16. That's the next 4 games.
You need my counsel. I will be at the saloon. I am very fortunate to have met you, Cal Kestis.
It's just like, not even a buy, just whoop. I guess that is a buy, but you know, seems a little
Found something out there.
cold.
Well, yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi, from the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved in Bacta. Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him and turned to the dark side.
Are you okay, kid?
Tanalorr. It's real, Grease. It's hidden somewhere in the Abyss.
Oh, that's impossible. The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close.
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the cantina.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Oh, Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my cards steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money. All right. You in? I mean, there's not gonna be much in the way of credits.
Cal, this is better than any score. Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's here.
Jedi! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit. All right, I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
Pilot and cook, gotta love it. So the old team is getting back together. We're still missing that witch person. I forgot her name, and then his kind of master type. Well, the person who knighted him. I'm so bad. Remembering names. Welcome back to the outpost. Don't forget to visit Domas with any rare minerals you found and plant seeds in the rooftop garden. Oh. Cal can meet more new residents who can help improve the outpost. Z's shop in the upper floor of Paloon's saloon is now accessible. High Republic data disks found across the galaxy can be spent here. rooftop garden. The garden on the saloon rooftop is now accessible. Seeds collected across Koba can be planted here. Plant your seeds in your stomach. Oh yeah, Dub already answered your user, but yeah, Ireland. Outlast. Did I play? No, I don't think I played Outlast on stream. A horror game? No, I don't think I played it. Plant seeds in your ass. That's all for everyone. You look exhausted. Do you mind streaming how you sleep? Sleep stream. Time to do a sleep stream. Okay, so we have a new world unlocked now as well, so we can like go between worlds. So that's the second world on the list. We won't do that obviously because the stream is about to end, but we'll check that out next time to continue on the story, etc, etc. Just right before end, guys, I just want to have a quick look at that rooftop garden that just unlocked there.
The new fella. Howdy.
Howdy back at you. If you're looking for a side, you might want to trek to the higher edges of the canyon.
Is it worth the hike?
I wouldn't know. Never been there myself. Too steep to climb. And there's a lot of creatures up there. Some of them won't even eat you.
Sounds like paradise.
It's a tough climb, but you'll find a way up. And you'll see the true majesty of Kobo. I just know it.
Survival game in Asylum? No, I don't think I played that. It doesn't sound familiar that I played Outlast. But it could be something I could play in my spare time, or maybe I can play it on stream eventually. But my streaming schedule with games is completely full. Especially with all the new games coming out in the next 2 months. That's why I'll be most likely streaming 4 nights a week, just to kind of keep up with the demand. Or else I'm never going to get through games before the next one comes out, or even do a decent portion of it.
Let's see what we find up here.
Okay, let's see what is up here. Okay, all the people just like went up here.
These High Republic ruins with my own eyes. How do you go back to the academy after that?
Not something I expected to hear from a historian.
I didn't expect it either. Originally, I
exactly, Dub, yeah. I might come back tomorrow. Yeah, that's the plan, Nathan. I'll be streaming again tomorrow.
What made you decide to leave?
If you check out my Discord, you'll have the exact time. I'll do a countdown update on what before I stream. I usually start on Twitch and then I eventually go on to TikTok.
Not just read about it on a calf-stained terminal, you know?
Okay, let's see what shop she has.
You too, Z.
Should you find any data discs from my day, I'd be happy to decrypt them for you. I imagine there are many that remain lost on Kobo.
We'll let you know if we do.
Cal, I hope I'm not intruding, but...
He died during the Purge. Gave his life so I could escape. I can still hear his last words. Trust only in the Force.
Old Cal, I am so very sorry.
It was a long time ago.
2 centuries later, and Master Kree's last directive still rattles my memory banks.
I'll never forget. But that's how they're still with us.
I think you're right about that.
Okay, let's check what's in our shop.
Tempting.
Okay, so you can get different perks, different lightsaber parts, and different parts for my little robot buddy. But yeah, the perks are probably the biggest thing here. Absorb 1 hit without being interrupted while sprinting. Gain more experience from defeating enemies. That could be interesting. Healing stims also fill a small amount of the super meter. Oh, that's probably the slow thing, yeah. Regenerate a small amount of force over time, but maximum force is reduced. Deal extra damage temporarily after switching lightsaber stances. Using a force ability increases the damage of the next lightsaber attack. That could be good. They're all 3 slots though, Christ. Additional perk slots also allow more perks to be equipped at once. Okay. I think I'll get the more experience because then I can level up stuff faster. Yeah. Probably a good idea.
I'll grab this one.
I hope this will assist you.
And there's a garden or something. Is this the garden? Oh no, this is... Okay. Oh, I can collect fish from my aquarium. Okay. Okay. So I can get an aquarium and I can collect fish. I also have a garden somewhere on the rooftop. I'm just trying to find where the rooftop is. Ah, maybe up here. And I can plant seeds or something for whatever that's going to do. Rule 34, Baby Yoda. Oh, Jesus. You've discovered the rooftop garden. Okay, cut special flora to collect seed pods, which contain multiple seeds.
Find someone to help.
Some pods contain new colors. Plants come in different sizes, with larger ones requiring more space to grow. You can unlock additional plots and gardening abilities by growing all of your plants to full size and recruiting a gardener. But is there a benefit to this? Like, is it just to have a pretty looking garden? Like, looks like a pretty sizable garden, to be fair, but like all this area is to garden, but do I get something from this? Is there like... Oh, I get a shortcut up here, which is good. But... I just don't understand what's the point, though, unless it's just a little bit of fun.
Let's try planting these seeds we found.
Okay.
Let's plant this here.
Is that this? Okay.
Here looks good.
They all just look blue when I press it. Like. So then I just wait for them to grow, I guess. Okay, so maybe I might do some sort of garden stream, yeah. Guys, who needs to go out like and do your own garden when you can just do a garden on the stream? Let's play some Farmville. Just, it's okay. Well, okay, well, it's something, I guess. I don't really see the point in it outside of just you can do it if you want. So you can collect additional animals, and you can store them in your stable for later use, so you don't have to go out and capture them in the wild. You can plant seeds to make a garden for some reason, which I don't know what the rewards are, if there's any. You can get fish for your aquarium. You can get a DJ, and he'll play songs in the cantina. And then you can also get other people, such as a gardener and other people, for your hub. And there's also some shops which you can buy some cosmetics and stuff in. I'm just yes, farming seeds. Yeah, I just don't so I'm a farmer, yeah, pretty much. So I guess just some like fun side content, although I don't really see fun in gardening, but yeah, I guess if you're like a Stardew Valley or an Animal Crossing or one of those gamers, you'll probably see a lot of value in this, but I'm just like, but what's the point? I'm like, does it give me something, or is it just, ooh, plant pretty flowers? I'm like, no. You know, like, what does it do for the gameplay? I don't know, but maybe they'll give me an answer. Maybe something happens, I don't know. But it didn't say, oh, you'll get rewards, or you can use these new plants and eat them for extra health. Like, it does, you know, this doesn't seem to be a benefit. It's not like it's Zelda where you could, like, you know, potentially, look, if it was Zelda where you kind of eat pretty much anything and cook stuff and you get buffs and extra health and blah blah blah. It's not like that
where the food is useful. It's just like, plant your flowers because you're a lovely gardener person. I just don't get it. But yeah. Sounds like you're a cult leader. Yeah, well, look, we did play Cult of the Lamb before on stream, so, you know. Looks like the garden is just an Easter egg, but once you get a gardener, it all happens automatically as you find seeds, according to the guide. Oh, really? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's do the Stream Raiders, because I know it's been in the background for ages now. So let's do the last battle in that, see can we win. Oh my god, there's a lot of dinosaurs in glass here. That's actually going to be very nasty if they all break out, so we're going to have to kill as many of those dinosaurs as possible. Yeah, that's a lot of dinosaurs, holy shit, that's going to be nasty if they break out. Which I imagine quite a lot of them probably will. Depends how much time they give you to break them out, but that looks a bit too many. That could get very nasty in like whenever they break out soon. Does it? What's the time limit on them? 30 seconds to... Oh my god. Ouch, this is gonna hurt, I think. Go on, dinosaurs. Okay, now we might see a big... Well, you never know. They're level 10s, maybe. We'll definitely... Yeah, we're dropping at people quite quick here. Shit, that site is now decimated. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was kind of thinking this will happen if the dinosaurs get free. We're killing some. We killed a good bunch, but the dinosaurs are gonna rule. Even my poor unicorn is almost dead. Never gonna survive the dinosaurs. Come on, dinos. We got one. Here come the rest. No! There's some almost dead, like very low health, but lots of them have like a lot of health, so I'd be very surprised if we killed them all. This is literally Jurassic Park right now. We did. Oh, he's almost dead. 13 dinosaurs there. Yeah, that was a little nasty. But well, chomp, 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 exactly. But good job, guys. We'll pick it up there tomorrow. Well, most likely there'll be a new event. I think it's tomorrow. It's in the next couple of days. I think it's tomorrow, though. But other than that, we will pick up the Stream Raiders there again tomorrow. And on the Twitch side of things, let me... redemptions... I done the tongue out earlier, with my whistle done that earlier. Ho for everyone wants a flex. Alright, we'll do a peck bounce for Ho. There we go. So there's the peck bounce. Duke, I'm going to send the stand-up part back for you, so you have extra some points. So guys, thank you very much for your time tonight. I hope you enjoyed watching some of the gameplay of Jedi Survivor. We'll continue playing more of it tomorrow. As you can see, I'm quite tired right now, so I have one more meal to eat. And then I'll go to bed once it digests a little bit. So pretty much I won't be able to go to sleep for like another 45 minutes or so. But yes, I have one more meal to eat. It's already cooked, thank fuck. I just have to heat it up. Yeah, bulking's fun sometimes, isn't it? Getting weight. Yay. I'm so excited. The only annoying part really is that you get fat, but look, that's it's all part of it. It's all part of getting a little bit bigger. But look, I've been doing this for months now, so it's all adding up little by little. So what was I saying? So yeah, thank you very much. And guys, I'll be streaming again tomorrow evening, so there'll be more Jedi Survivor, and yeah, so hopefully I won't be late tomorrow, but I know I started a little bit late today, so that's why I streamed later as a result. But I'll be back tomorrow, so if you want to join me again for some more Jedi Survivor and some more chats, lots of chats at the start of the stream today about finances and just all this stuff, business related things. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow. So guys, feel free to check out my socials. Feel free to check out the lovely Discord, where you'll have updates on exact updates on the when I'm going live, and there's lots of other topics and stuff there as well. And of course, if you want to help yourself getting a bit fitter and help with your nutrition, there's a jcots.com website, $9.99 monthly. Or if you want to have a different type of content of a very fleshy nature, you have the J for Pay option down there as well. All those links are on my Twitch. If you're on TikTok, then you can see my links up here, and you can check on my bios on each of these links for the additional links after that. So there we go. But other than that, thank you very much for coming to the stream. I'm going to leave you now on Twitch with some yes, fleshy, exactly, you know exactly what I mean, sketch artist. So I'm going to leave you all now, so thank you very much for your time. I'm going to say goodbye to the TikTok live first, because that's always the fastest one to turn off. So see you guys on TikTok tomorrow. Thank you very much for your views and all the follows today. Lots of follows today, so thank you very much for that. Shalom lat. And TikTok is off. Ooh, okay, that's actually a nice number. Nice. Good. So, and yes, everyone over on what's the name of this place again? Twitch, isn't it? I think this is called Twitch. Yes, of course. Everyone on Twitch. Oh, Francis Drac, a big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button a few minutes ago. Only noticed it there. But yes, the Twitch will turn off in about 3 minutes time. So till then, I'll leave you with some nice chill out music and the credits and all that as well. But until then, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. And oh my God, it's the 1st of May. Well, for me right now, it's the 1st of May. I just noticed that. Ah, yeah, 30 days in April. Yes. It's a new month. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.